in the stratosphere, pouring through the air. Terrorists got the nightlife and we're dancing everywhere. Mix it simple, let it hit, we're flying free and wild. In the club, on terror, in the stars, we're style, style.
I had a dream so small that a humble group could one day stand tall. I had a dream so grand, but no foundation on which to stand. We sat our course before our time. We sallied forth, the decision was mine.
Oh, how the mighty rise and fall, but sometimes we cannot win them all.
We started something bold and new with our ever-growing crew. We dared to peek beyond the wall, but sometimes we just cannot win them all. We traveled with no fear through the asteroids with danger near. We felt our numbers could break through the blockade where our foes had stood. The battle joined made our attack, but those pirates pushed us back.
Oh, how the mighty rise and fall, alas, we cannot win them all.
It takes more than joy and cheer to win a victory, I fear. I had to make the retreat call, because alas, we cannot win them all. It's clear we need some time to think. All of our work gone in a blink. While we rebuild, retrain our crew, we'll have to add in something new. It takes more than happy song to fix what just went oh so wrong. We'll need some help to get us there, from broken ground back up into the air.
Oh, how the mighty rise and fall, perhaps we're not meant to win them all.
We've lost so much, I know it's true. Our supplies low, our spirits too. We start right now, we cannot stop, 'cause we're never meant to lose them all.
The mighty rise and fall, may not be meant to win them all.
But if we focus on our need, slow and steady, less on speed, someday we will stand tall.
engine drove through a burning sky. Flare star bleeding red tonight. Outlaws whisper through the wire. My name right in the heart of Pyro. Neon dust on a broken throne. A ruined station feels like home. Every gang knows my flames. Every outlaw knows my name. Fire burning in my eyes. Born beneath outlaw skies. When I sing, the blades go still. Even pirates feel the chill. No crown, no throne, but behold them system I am Scorch, Queen of Pyro Flame. When I sing, the night remembers why they fear my name. Queen of Pyro, wild and free. No empire chains, no tyranny. Queen of Pyro. Solar winds across the void. Broken worlds, the corpse destroyed. But I rise from rust and scars. Lighting songs among the stars. Mercer smugglers, razor glass. Every legend that I passed. Every darkened pirate bar knows exactly who I am. No empire, no control. Just the rebels and a burning soul. I am Scorch, Queen of Pyro Flame. When I sing, the night remembers why they fear my name. Queen of Pyro, wild and free. No empire shames, no tyranny. Queen of Pyro. We tried to own the stars. The Corp. The empires. The kings. But they never owned me. And Pyro belongs to the wild. Fire start, Queen of Pyro Flame. Let the whole damn system hear my name. The Pyro rise and sing to let the outlaws rule everything. Queen of Pyro. They all left the rebel.
Hauling crates through a sky so gray. Space dust coats my tie display.
Seeing that. I like seeing the 880 with a very tiny little red. But there's no concern for supercharge. My favorite's when there's like no red and you can just pow pow.
Yeah, huh?
There's another 880. So we have two 880 rocks here. Be breaking a couple 880s.
Hauling all day, raving all night. No stop, no pause, keep the target in sight. Rewards on our core, the grind won't fade. Smells like space.
That was a perfect break. Thank you, Jesus. Let's see if we can break this other guy up there. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There you are. That was not as clean of a break as I wanted it, but it didn't scatter like to the winds. It just kind of scattered locally. It just had just most unfortunate, slightest little red.
Yeah.
It's really it's temperamental. Sometimes it's a bigger green window, sometimes it's half and half, and so it's like trying to really get in that window of as the red has subsided and it starts to reduce. There's enough of the green to give it a full, enough of the green left to still, mine it. And then the second you tap it, it's right back up into the red. And then sometimes it goes slower through that. So what I've found is letting it fall almost all the way back to nothing, but just enough green to where it's still a little bit there, and then hit it again so that by the time the red is done where it was at, it's a gamble still. It is still not a clean process.
Quit being so stingy, game. Just give me the Stellaron.
Yeah, we've already tried doing the bed log out of rock too. They don't persist from server to server. I think it's just a random mathematical generation.
Yeah.
That makes, it's kind of the way it's gone for us.
Mama said the stars were out there, past the wall and burning bright, but the sky here dies by morning, choked in orange factory light. They name this place like numbers, LOR carved into stone, local occupational resident
Just need one more 880 and I'd have 50. I'm at 4.9er. I'm wasting more time running around looking for one piece when I can just take what I got.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna assume that this is the iron server. Lord have mercy.
Oh yeah, lots of iron on Monarchs. Oh Lord, lots of it. Lots and lots of it. There is so much Femoline, it's crazy. I feel like the sun is only up for a very brief time. Like it moves fairly quick, like on Terminus and even Monix. Like you, but when the sun's not on you, it's much longer. You get twice as much nighttime as you do daytime.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Oh, that's an 880. We'll take you. Once I can get through the rest of the scannings. Sometimes on the Finmaline, I'll see the 682, but it for a brief moment looks like 8,
Yeah.
but it's not.
Hmm.
And time it worked. How crazy is that?
Stations fade, roots align, pulse of time holds the drift the verse, drift the verse, drift the verse.
I am gonna step away for a couple of minutes, go get my drink.
Not a problem.
up in a hangar glow. Cargo grid, empty wallet hollow. Mission board flickers, pick one more. Same damn route I've flown before. Hands on the stick, eyes on the hall. One more crate, I want it all. Clock keep laughing, I don't forget. Every taste for that jet set. I'm grinding, chasing that tech. Stacking up ore just to cash one check. 900 plus, still not there yet. All for pure 999, and I'm jet set. I'm flying, mining, sweating this dead. Every layer rock for that jet set. Refinery Q with an all-time high. Chat scrolls by, bro, this grind's alive. But I see that shine on the showroom shelf. Can't walk away, I know myself. Sleep in the cockpit, dream in the black. Spreadsheet scribbled in a cargo pack. Just one more run, yeah, that'll do it. Whisper to my future jet. I'm grinding, chasing that tech. Yeah, stacking up ore just to cash one check. 900 plus, still not there yet. All for pure 999, and I'm jet set. I'm flying, mining, sweating this dead. Every layer rock for that jet set. Who am I out here in the void? Pilot or just self-employed? Still I aim my nose at the sun, 'cause I'm one all away. I'm grinding, chasing that tech. Stacking up ore just to cash one check. 900 plus, still not there yet. I'm flying, mining, sweating this dead. Every layer rock for that jet set. Yeah, every layer rock for that jet set.
Right. How goes the hunt?
It goes, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to land.
Yeah.
I feel like
The dream started. Desert truth, a desert fear. No more better, no more course.
yeah, this was just a really tough spot where the 880s were at.
Light destruct in the night, giving me chapters, not the light. Light destruct in the night, no more change.
We'll see if this works. I mean, I get much out of this. I had a good clean break on an 880, but the wind and I'm on the side of a mountain. And it just fell into like this one crevice. But we're going to hope that I am actually able. Oh. This lifted my ship up.
Designed to
Starting to say Stellaron doesn't exist on this planet.
It be like that, my friend. It truly does.
World myself, the dream started as a truth, a desert fear.
Boy, I tell you, I got lucky getting back on this rock.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yes, sir. I got lucky. Was able to get 14 pieces out of that 20. I will take it. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the other one because it is at the bottom of this little Grand Canyon crevice, this crevasse that I'm stuck in.
The crevasse.
The crevasse, yes, sir.
Waiting for the drop, my engine scream and unwind. The gang was fast and stashed away inside of my ride. Thought we're free and clear, then sirens.
Yeah, I can't get that other one. I'm not even going to chance it because I could get stuck and not be able to get back on not even be able to. There's plenty more Femoline out there.
That there is.
Do you want some rice? Rice, raw ice.
Weave through lanes where the hover cars swarm in the night. Past maglevs flashing with neon's blinding light. Under bev expire, my thrusters scream, go, go, go. Drift round the spaceport, blackjack blindly chases my shadow. Shock diamonds flare as I blaze through the city's mist. Gone in the dark, corp hounds fail as the chase is
From Dolavan. Who wants Dolavan? I don't understand how my hydration is at 96%. I filled up to 100 and drank 2 cruises.
I honestly don't know if Overhill is working the way that it used to.
I agree. There is a chance that it may not be.
dive through ducts to the underbelly's flickering glow. Blackjack scans come up empty, take the route that only I know. Flying past scans, their hollow nets flicker and fade.
I'm looking at your screen. What you scanning?
Looking for still around
No,
still.
Did you stop for a moment?
Yeah. Dealing with a bot.
Oh, another one. Gotten hit up with 2 bots already.
Yeah.
I found a decent amount of gold actually. This is crazy.
Yeah.
There's got to be a location, like one of the various outposts that are here on Terminus that has a higher percentage of Stellaron in its vicinity, and we just got to learn what that is. I flew around on Monix for about an hour ish or so before I found Stellaron. And then once I found Stellaron on that same bearing, I found like three more rocks of it. So
Yeah.
it seems to come in that. Somewhat of a pattern like that.
I'd be happy to see one rock at
curious
the
to see-
moment.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how you break that rock with the Helix and the Focus Riger.
Hefe.
Are you
Across-
finding that Hephaestus?
I have came across a lot of Hephaestus tonight.
I think we're good on a Hefe though.
We
I think.
are. We are.
All right, I'll be right back.
Aye.
us kicking on a low gliding. No war ruins where the fire's been. Pristine metals buried in the sand. Ghosts of soldiers in a broken land. Soldiers' armor still holds its shine. Scorched outside, but it's prime inside. Pack it tight in my special sling. Every relic worth a risky thing. Every wreck got a story to tell. Every prize came out of some hell. I don't stay, just vanish out of sight. Just passing through in the dead of night. I'm a loose goblin, yeah, right alone. Every system out here feeling like home. From the wrecks after lost dog fights. If it ain't bolted down, it's gone by the night. I'm a loose goblin, yeah, right alone. Every system out here feeling like home. From the wrecks after lost dog fights. If it ain't bolted down, it's gone by the night. Gone by the night. Yeah, gone by the night. Yeah, gone by the night.
PulseNet Live. This is the network.
Down in the borehole where the old ghosts breathe. Rust on the railings and dust in your teeth. No kings, no masters, no polished throne. Just a free town carved out of broken
Just give me the Stellaron.
Delamar's cold and the lights run thin. Towers where the lost ships drift in. Catwalk shake over nothing below. EVA silence where the miners go. Lift A climbs while lift B falls. Same old names on the same old walls. Mercy's got a bed if your luck runs dry. Cafe Musang keeps the dream alive. They came here running from the massive flame. Built a town and gave it Levski's name. Not much gold, not much grace, but nobody bows in this place. And the borehole sings like a wound in the ground. Every level carries that rebel sound. From the cargo deck to the refinery floor, we are what they couldn't own anymore. Stronger together, buried in the stone. Stronger together, but never alone. Out past the empire, out past the law, we hold the line with our backs to the wall. Stronger together, scarred but free. A free town heartbeat, zero G. They can break the body, they can chain the weather, but we rise stronger together. Tanaka stands where the people pass, a child made bronze, so the pain might last. Eyes up high in the station glow, a warning carved from long ago. Grand bottom bizarre with the voices loud, old parts, old scars in a restless crowd. Cordry's got armor for the ones who bleed.
Sorry.
Conscientious object sells what
Welcome back.
Yeah.
where the bastard grid factory bones with the rebel built-in liberty maintenance, patched up steel, fuel in the lines, and a will to heal. And the central lift keeps rolling on up through the dark, down through the dawn. From sub-level 3
How goes your hunt? Because I've
Still
passed like
very
20
elusive.
23 pieces of Stellaron. All of it over 900. I just, I needed a friend to crack it.
Uh-huh.
No Stellaron here. I mean, and sometimes it's like server based, right? I think.
It's got to be.
maybe what Stellaron was here has been mined. And so we're kind of left. We could always grab another Thurber if we needed to. We have ships that we can bedlog in, which is always a good. Once again, I'm like on the side of a mountain with this Fenma line.
Been live for nearly an hour and have not seen the first piece of Stellaron.
Yeah, and Monix is supposed to be the one that they said they find. I mean, that's where we found it at the other night.
Yeah, it's typically where I find the majority of it at. And
have you tried flying up and then just jumping to another spot on Monix?
not yet.
Times that has helped me in getting a better look.
Stellaron! And just 681 Stellaron. 13k rock.
Oh, you'll break that fine.
I don't know. Says impossible.
Oh, it says that. But it's not. It's clearly all a ruse. I don't know if I can land here.
Then I got closer and now it's a medium rock to break.
I've never had medium. Oh gosh. Yes. Is it? It happened. You're gonna have to wait, baby girl. Daddy's trying to find a place to land. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Deacons Research and Grim Hex. Make
So I was able to crack the rock and it broke into its little pieces, but I don't have a place to land to actually go pick the rock up. Maybe here will work. We'll see. I'm just going to stop breaking Femoline out on the side of a mountain. Maybe how about that, right?
Yeah.
I just got back from a QV site. Didn't realize I was in for such a fight. Their bullets hit hard, slugs took a bite, but no major wounds, they were all quite slight. QV to unlock your mystery. I've traveled far to investigate the missing Vandal and their unpleasant fate. I wandered that arena of flame, like a ruined ghost, more or less the same. Slow and cautious, I cleared the way to security, then to cargo decay. QV
This is not going to work.
mystery, I've traveled far to seek and find the missing clues they left behind. I decrypted every card I found in the backpacks of bosses I downed. Uploaded the data, searched the rooms through a hail of bullets and grenade fumes. Checked each box, each rack, each shelf, trying to enrich myself, but never found that final prize. A passcode disc to go where treasure lies. QVO to unlock your mystery. I've traveled
I mean, this whole area is just very rocky. Like there's nothing flat. And it's all the Femoline is spawning kind of basically on the side. So there's not a real place to land. And when you break it, it all falls down into the crevice. And so you're kind of,
I came to find out facts, it's true, but also came for good.
you're just at the mercy of the,
With no disc for 3 passcodes, the warehouse is a dead
Mercy of it all.
actually, yeah, we'll see.
QV. I can't unlock your mystery.
This area is a little flatter, so we'll take our chance here.
But for treasure thieves, it seems I came too
Yeah, this server's just being really weird. Or this thing sucks.
Are you unable to break it?
Oh, I got it to break.
You just have a much smaller window with that helix, huh?
And I was basically at 100% on a 13K rock and had to get in super close, you know, to get it to start moving. Like, technically, this is like in the red as far as the area, you know, optimal range. And
Yep, never mind. I ain't gonna touch that rock. Still a Ron. You're still a Ron. You're still a Ron. I mine too. I don't know why I said that. It's like saying you're still the one, still the Ron.
Yeah.
I'm still the Ron. He's still the Ron. Still the Ron. Let's test this one out.
It was
still a Ron.
there. Come on, you stupid game.
Did you bring your other laser head just in case?
No.
Oh, you didn't put it inside your ship. I didn't think to grab a saber before I left either. Ooh, this is a bad Stellaron rock too. 517 and 330. Oof. Ow. Painful.
Money.
It is money, but I really take that, you know?
Yeah.
Like if it was some of the 600 level, like what you're grabbing, so that we have, more base, I'd mess with it, but I don't. I mean, what would you do? Would you crack it and take it?
I would crack it and take it and sell it for the money.
Okay, fine.
But I'm a broke. I'm a broken.
It's only 1.6K of a rock. It's a small rock. It's 3 SCU. So much gold out here. It'd be crazy if we needed gold. I guess we do for like I think the NDBs require gold.
They do.
That's 644 gold, but it ain't much. Dolavine.
Those
I think I'm just gonna pick a different spot on this. I'm gonna pick a different spot on Terminus.
Explorers need equipment that survives the unknown, just like they do. Atlas Expedition Gear. Go further.
gimme, 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 gimme.
Thought you were gonna get some Stellaron, man. Bullock's Reach.
Start blowing them all up. Just under principle.
We could use more 681. I think it's a great base.
It is. And I've got 1.78 or so SCU of it.
Yeah, that's 186. Yo, you have 1.87 right there on your ship right now, or back home?
On my ship, I have 1.76 or 1.78 on my ship already extracted.
Got it. Oh, Finmalon.
I am on Monix. Bullet.
Rice.
Trying
That'd be
to you. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, it'd be interesting to know if higher grade Stellaron is found closer to water sources, stuff like that. Because I've seen it sometimes, on these planets where you're flying over and then you get the little ice ponds, or it's usually an ice pond because it's frozen. I don't think it matters. I think this game makes things so random that they haven't put enough thought to go. We'll
Yeah.
put the higher quality near a source of water.
Bullet, I've found some 900s on or not 900s, high 8s on Monix here.
Well, last night we found some. No,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Currently messing around in the Prospector, and a helix to see, you know, how it's a crafted helix is going to do. And I miss my mole.
I would just think of the control that you have.
I'm thinking of the rocks that I can break. Still think your crafted Hofstad with 2 Raggers on it, or a Ragger, not 2, just a Ragger is better than this Helix.
I think you're right. I think the power you might get, that extra power, that small little percentage, can be overcome with like a saber or something else, and you have more window for error, or more window to reduce the error that could come with.
Yeah.
My body is cold on this planet. It's so cold. The perfect break.
Clouds so thick they kiss my face. Gift shop treasures, endless chase. Plastic moons and toy star maps. No escape, this time collapse. Dock workers chant a rhythm wild. I'm stranded here, a restless child.
I am going to step away for a little brief moment
Okay.
to do dinner. These little geopods will only hold 100 rocks. That's sad. Really, really, really sad. Actually, it holds like 99. After 99, it's like not happy.
Yeah.
But I am going to be right back, my friend.
Roger that. Happy, 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 happy. How far have we flown? Nearly 500 kilometers. All right, so what do we got? This place can't be any worse than what we're currently at, so let's go to here. Seems silly, but all of those markers there are not not a singular one showing up with the correct number on it, so all right.
Grandma the buzz in the air, painted signs and shouted trades, but we're already halfway there. Down that narrow hallway glow, past the crates and painted walls, open door, and just like that, all that heavy noise just falls. Cafe moves and all tips say, we ain't in a hurry tonight. Scuffed up table, sticky floor, best kind of galaxy tree. Dealers, moonlit freckles shine, playing cards we never count, talking plans we'll never make, toasting things that don't amount to much. Cafe moose and all tipsy, we ain't in a hurry tonight. Laugh lines, cheap drinks, good stories, everything's easy in life. Oh, out there they're chasing credits, in here we're chasing the vibe. Cafe moose and I'm tipsy, where all the worries lie. Let the ships keep coming, going, docking, jumping, burning fuel. We got time,
If it's tonight.
timeless jewel. If tomorrow falls apart, we'll still know this one clear truth. We were happy in this bar, on this busted space saloon. Cafe moose and all tipsy, we ain't in a hurry tonight. Laugh lines, cheap drinks, good stories, everything's easy in life. Out there they're chasing credits, in here we're chasing the vibe. Cafe moose and I'm tipsy, where all the worries lie. One more dot, one more sign. Spin that ring and call it mine. Nerves gone cold in the landing pad freight. I learned your curves the hard way. Landing pads lit like a ring of fire. Cargo rattles through the wire. Everybody knew your name by sight. Oh, boy, you held us right. Hear that call? See it spin.
I just wanted to fill up the prospector before going back. But that may not be the case here.
Pursuit lights fading off the rail. A busted grade and a fresh new tale. Late night faces in the commons glow. Same old laugh, same old show. Every exit closed outside. But I still see you when I close my eyes. That's
I'm blaming on Thurver. What Thurver was it? Reverend Saturn. How you been, Bullet?
We signed on in orbit round Yella's ring with a hull full of scrap and a broken ping. The captain laughs as the engines groan. Keep her steady, boys, or we're dust and bone. Heave away through the stars we go, past the silent drift where the coal dust flows. Sing it loud where the void runs deep. There's a black hole below where the lost souls sleep. Through asteroid squalls and solar flare light, we patched up the seams in the dead of night. The nav went dark and the stars turned wrong, but the cook kept time with a fusion song. Heave away through the stars we go, past the shattered moons in their frozen glow. Raise your voice, don't you dare fall slow. There's a black hole below where the lost souls go. The gravity pulls and the thrusters scream, and the hull plates bend like a fever dream. But we lash our hope to a rusted rail. No holler comes back the same from that tale. We limped back home with a ghost in tow and a silent crew from the long ago. The captain's chair, it sits there still, for something else is steering still.
Yeah. Do what?
Go through scattered wrecks and drifting cargo. Raise your voice, don't drift down below. There's a black hole below where the lost ships go away. Though the end we know, every run's just one step closer below. So sing it proud till the last light goes. For the black hole waits, and it always knows.
change it all. We're here to have a good time, putting on a show. A starlet is all about letting our light glow. You can draw it all out and make plans. Star power is about a crowd of fans. Nothing will stop us from chasing that flame. We sing for the moment they'll know our name. You glide like shadow on the tide. A secret ghost where stars collide. No sign, no trace, just endless grace. Through the void you find your place. Oh, prowler, my silent thief. Stealing moments, swift and brief. You slip in unseen and take it all. Oh, prowler, you answer the call. Cargo holds with stories untold. Hidden whispers in your hold. Troops descend like falling rain. You vanish and leave no chain. Stealthy wings that never cry. A phantom streak across the sky. Oh, brother, my silent thief. Stealing moments, swift and brief. You slip in unseen and take it all. Oh, prowler, you answer the call. In the dark, you're my only light. A cloaked embrace in the endless night. Through enemy lines, you cut so clean. A dream machine, a ghost unseen. Oh, prowler, my silent thief. Stealing moments, swift and brief. You slip in unseen and take it all. Oh, prowler, you answer the call. Oh, prowler, you answer the call.
Trade is more than profit, it is connection. Fly ships built for commerce, trust, and opportunity. Banu, prosper together.
Under the sun and calling in. I want to see a beautiful thing. You think the world is not too much, and baby, you're just a touch. I'm not afraid to pull you tight. I'm just afraid to take your side. I never felt this when I close and I'm right here for. I see it all and it gets slow. Where it's green when no one knows. You can't run, you cannot run. I'll be the bird beneath the sun. I burn birds and burning bright. I make the chase of every night. I won't repay, I'm not ashamed. I'll be the one who pawned the game. I'm not afraid to pull you tight. I'm just afraid to take your side. I've never felt this when I'm close and I am right here for. I see it all and it gets slow. Where it's green when no one knows. You can't run, you cannot run. I'll be the bird beneath the sun.
The docks are empty, the stars stand still. No crates, no weight, no hands to feel. Steel birds grounded, no engines hum. The silence deafening where profit once sung. Hull seas rusting, dreams corrode. No payload, no gold, no road. All is gone rogue, chasing the fire. Turn from the cargo to the cold starlight. Trading peace for a mercenary code. When the economy's dead, you haul what explodes. The routes are barren, the void screams loud. Payouts vanish beneath a digital cloud. Goods once flowing, now ghostly trails. A broken system, the galaxy fails. They watch their livelihoods erode. No choice, no hope, no abode. All is gone rogue, chasing the fire. Turn from the cargo to the cold starlight. Trading peace for a mercenary code. When the economy's dead, you haul what explodes. Shatter routes, no goods to haul. Hear the echo of the captain's call. They'll take what's left in a galaxy lost. Freedom's price is a brutal cost. All is gone rogue, chasing the fire. Turn from the cargo to the cold star.
Right, we have returned.
We have returned.
What's
You
up,
found any more-
Lua? What's
I was
up?
still around while I was eating dinner.
No,
You change servers?
I did.
Okay. I might come join you. We'll see.
A little bit now. What's up, Hot Ice? How's it going, brother?
Oh, wow. 3,880 rocks.
Nice.
Right? That's kind of crazy. Come across 3,880s. I've had the 2 4.
We're trying to dual task here, where we're trying to eat some chicken tacos and fly and scan at the same time.
Chicken tacos.
Chicken tacos.
Get a nice little salad. Had like blueberries and some chopped up little apples and blue cheese and, you know, like a spring mix like spinach and
All of that sounds good except for the blue cheese. I am not a blue cheese fan.
I'm not getting any of this 880.
Shadow band. Old pilots say Excellus needs help if you can. Didn't answer, just smiled and jumped away. Some secrets ride the stars that way. Yeah, I'm burning out past the pyro sun, laughing loud in a loaded run. Stars are there and silence sweet. No voice calling out my heat. If our love survives this outlaw sea, there'll be a ending path for me. Till then it's black and liberty. No more about sea in battle for me.
Oh. I'm about to head to Levski, refine what I got and get my mole and my geo and go back to Terminus.
That is an option. I can't remember what the Finmaline actually does for, the shields. Like, I'm not even...
Full HP. Fenmaline and Stellaron work together to give full HP.
Copy. That's why getting the high really helps. And I think the high Femline really does help.
It does. Yeah, Bullet, we've already crafted a bunch of FR76s and some 66s and a couple of 86s. But it's at the point right now that my Ironclad has 4 size 3 power shields in it. And I'm going to put some FR86s in there. Dash is needing another, at least one more FR86.
Yeah, just
We need... And he needs 4 more FR76s, so we're just taking anything 880 and above. Yeah, 170 per.
I don't know if I need 4 more 76s because we put them, because I can move them between the 2 ships to the Asgard for now. Like, I can do that. We need 3 more each 66s. Well, you're not really going to fly the Prospector. It's not your jam.
Not my jam, no sir.
But it is my jam. My jammity jam Jamersons. My jam jimmity jam.
However,
Joom.
3 crafted FR76s will go great and a Super Hornet.
The Super Hornet has 66, not 76.
66, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. You can craft 3 for your Super. Your Duper Dornet. You want the Duper Dornet?
Duper.
Duper Dave. All right, well, I'm done running around looking for rocks. I'm starting to take damage from the cold. Ooh. I picked up what I could.
That FR86 blueprint's a chore, isn't it? Bullet.
Years of doubt, show us where the stable worries how, like solar winds, no promise where the drift begins. Hired hands stare, eyes gone dry. Do they dream or just survive? Oh Lord, we're just salvagers, scraping scraps.
Oop, Stellaron.
Congrats. You have now found more Stellaron than I have.
Yeah, but the first one was the highest that Stellaron there was 3 something, right? Hold on, let me tell you what I have. 517, which 517 could act as a base. I'm gonna save the 517 because we need so much that it can be a base. But it's just health, and it'll mix in with that other.
In the cosmic tide, chasing stars on this endless ride. 6 times over, through the
It will indeed.
vapors gleam,
More 517 and more 330.
breaks my
More just money.
another ceiling in
But it's money.
not the treasure I had planned, but I'll keep flying through the stars. This journey's mine, no matter how far. Engines hum, and the void calls my name. Each reward feels like a waiting game. Through asteroid fields and nebula haze, I'll keep chasing ships in the endless maze. It's not the ship, but the will to try to touch the edge of a boundless sky. The Sulan seat may feel the same, but the spirit burns, fueling the flame. Another ceiling in my hand, not the treasure I had planned, but I'll keep flying through the stars. This journey's mine, no matter how far. I'll trade the sorrow for the thrill I seek. Every flight.
Yeah, I think for the 517, we're gonna refine that because I think that can be good base.
Feel small,
It can indeed.
worth it after all. Run by the people, the place we call home. But better stay in Levski 'cause they are just
So
safe to roam. The Vandal around, attacking in raids. We fight
doing the numbers
their blades. Welcome to next.
on what we was gonna need. for the base, we're going to need 6 SCU of the lower grade Stellaron. And for the good Fenmaline or Stellaron, we are going to need 9.45 SCU. And for Fenmaline, we're going to need 850 to craft.
Oh, yeah. We'll be fine.
Just to craft 5 FR86s.
For your Iron Chad. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I would rather make we put my 1 FR86 in the Paladin. I would rather just make your 4 FR86s and then
You wanted one for your 400i, right?
I did, but I can always just move it around for now. I can just always move it around for now.
I mean,
Make 60s. I can make 366s for what it takes less. I can make 366s for less than what it takes an 86.
yes.
So I can put those in my prospect. Then if I ever get a Super Hornet, I can put them in that.
Yeah, Bullet. That is literally just to do my ironclad, and then
But then you can move those around if you're not, in the Iron Chad.
yeah.
And you've already got an 86
In my battle mole.
Your battle mole, yeah. Well, I've got 7 SCU of 999 Stellaron for us already, so.
Nice.
Lies. I have 7 SCU of 330. That is going to sell for a good penny.
It will.
Like, how much SC did you have when you sold for 1 point something? How much was that?
24, 26, something like
Yeah.
that.
Now 8 SCU of 313. But I also have 2.5. Well, not quite 2.5. I have 2.4 of the 517. So that turns into basically 1 point. So I got a little over 1 SCU of the 517. So that'll add to what we currently have. And I've got a little over 8 of the 330. And
Nice.
still wrong.
Levski bound.
I'm your host, Zulari Davros, and you're on PulseNet Live. We've got some high-energy Nova Beat, as well as a fresh chart hit on Spectrum Beats, and maybe something out of Echoverse. Different sounds, one signal. Stay tuned.
I think testing
fun.
the prospector with the different mining head and attachments is gonna need to happen on rock that ain't so rare to find.
Yeah, I mean, it really. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. It comes down to just fly around Levski and go look for Ceruleum or Lindinium. Lindinium would be a good one because Lindinium rocks are pretty big.
They
And-
are.
See if the goal is, can you break a 20K rock in a prospector? I know I was able to break by myself a 17K rock. That said, I think different rocks and their different masses have, there's other factors like, resistance and things like that and instability that plays a factor. But when I put a saber on there, I was able to break a 17K rock by myself. And I
Yeah.
didn't have to go to 100%. So it can be done, which is pretty phenomenal. In a prospector, when back in the day, you couldn't crack 10K rocks with these things. You were struggling for 7 and 8Ks. You were like, I can't break it. It's too bad. Can you bring your mole? Daddy, can you bring the mole? Can't break this little rock. Use my strong hand. That's what I think of. Ooh, these are not good. Not a single one of these fiend malines are good. Fin malign, I think it's, I wonder if it's, there's an 880, the end. I wonder if it is Fen malign or Fane malign or, oh, there's no way we're cracking this. This is going to blow up on our face. Yep. To the winds. I'm gonna mess with it.
Every station connected. PulseNet Live.
Sweep the floors from dawn to night. Clear the grids, set it right. Go creeping, gotta fight.
We're almost there to get the mole, 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 mole.
Boxes high, stack 'em tall. Elevators busted, fix it all. Hangar housework on repeat. Reclaim ships, wipe down,
Not Prince's. Cooking.
clean and neat.
Looks like he's just holding down that boost button.
Inventory's low. Restock the racks. Dust the corners. Check the cracks. Reclaim ships and get them back. The space bar
Hey, did they shut Free Fly down today?
Possibly the last day of it, or they shut it down. They said it runs through the 10th. Well, through could be through the end of, or through could be till, like up to. Never can tell. 965. All right, come on, we can do this.
PulseNet Live. Across every station.
Ow. Perfect. It worked.
It worked.
Yep. Perfect break on 965 Fenmalone. I had to feather it though, man. It was, I tap it and then it shoots up in full power and then the red gets hit. But as the red's going down, the red dissipates just in time as the green. And then I watch and I see I'm like a slither away from the green being complete. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to let the green go all the way down to about a third, tap it. And it'll shoot into the red. But by the time it's towards the end of the little green line, it will have filled fully up. But you just have to be very, very careful. It's even harder when half the size of your green window and your red window are close to the same size. It's much easier when the red window is smaller than the green window because I have more room to play with in that. And every once in a while, like I said, sometimes I won't even have a red window. It's just a solid green window, and I'm able to just tap it and then tap it again until it, breaks. I'm not worried. I don't have any fear of going into the red.
Oh, gotcha.
I know, right? This is all for me. My 965, I'm going to craft me some 66s. You're getting none of it, man. You ain't out here getting 965. I am. I'll tell you what it is. Good stuff. It's the good.
The good.
You know me, writing things down.
Uh-huh. I think that fellow was lost.
Yep. All I need is 20 Fenmaline for a 66.
Indeed.
And 15 for base and 24 for that. So, I mean, yeah. Can definitely craft good 66s if I can get some more. I need to get 60 Fenmaline for 3 66s. One of these days, I want to get one of them Super Hornets.
One of these days.
Yeah, but it's got to be Wickelos. Can't be like they don't sell it.
Not the Mark II, they don't.
So, got to be a Wickelo. I think you have all the stuff to turn in for one, too.
No. You need 3 comp board 5s. And about 300 more favors, and then I would have everything. Or not favors, but 300 more script.
Gave 100 and whatever, 70 of it to Wolf so he can get his Terrapin.
Yeah.
He's got a bunch of pure metals or pristine metals. We gave him some NDB 30s and guns and everything like that. We don't have to start. We'll have to start asking Wolf to deposit to the bank. He's over there holding on to all them pristines. Where's his deposits at?
Time to make a deposit. Well, he did find the rest of my 6 platoon medals. I officially have all of those. I think he's even got more since then, so.
Yes. Corsair Piam exec. An exec Corsair just sitting over here.
Huh.
Had this gold ore. Says unknown. Should I go down there and check out and see what he's got on his Corsair?
I mean,
what would you do?
You could, but it's most likely bricked.
But what if he's got stuff inside? It says unknown. Cargo.
Dark lights glow through the station haze. Guidance flickers in the final phase. Hold her steady, just one more run. Then silence falls.
Oops, I didn't mean to shoot him.
And the chant
Mm.
I mean, I can get up real close and shoot his back door open, right? Does the Corsair have a back door or a front door?
Back door.
Do it. My laser. My laser is insanely powerful.
Yes. All right. Well, we've got the workhorse out. We put the pony away and brought out the workhorse.
That opened up his Corsair immediately. I mean, immediately.
Starship hums with a neon light, a beacon safe in the endless night. Pilots park and they breathe again.
Let's see if we can make it to where we are just going to phase through our ship by not having this fall through the bottom as we're jumping, right? So that's most likely what's about to happen. Nope. Is not what happened. We are good. Got the Geo on the mole. We got a size 2 SCU crate for all of that beautiful Fenmaline that we're gonna be stockpiling. Probably should make sure my mole is empty, right? She is empty. But she needs repaired. Hand minables, I haven't seemed to really have lost too many of those, Lua. And the goal is here to try to get enough of it to have them crafted by tomorrow.
I just split that Corsair in half. Laser is insane.
Dash out here cutting ships in half with a prospector laser.
It's very fast. I hit the back of that door in 2 seconds. It was opening. Where we could sit there with, guns and pa-pow, 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 pa-pow. And I hit with laser, opens. And then I just severed the wings off in 2 seconds. I was like, oh my God, this is too easy.
That's what I could potentially do with the FR86 when I'm not mining. I could stick it in my Corsair.
Well, yeah.
Craft a couple of Corsair have what, 1 or 2 power plants? 2. Craft a couple of JS400s to drop up in there too. Man alive. And then my stealth exec Corsair is now a military exec Corsair.
And you get those stealth parts signed to your name.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can melt it down.
Melt what down?
Corsair down. The Corsair's the stealth components. Melt it down till they're bare, and then claim it. You're only going to get 500 quality. You're only going to get half, but that might be good base. Base. A third Stellaron? Says unknown, and it's a single unknown. Usually that's Stellaron or Aphorite at the last second.
3185 or 3145 is the number
It's not giving
for
me a number.
Gotcha. Fortunately, Bullet, I am able to craft all of the military grade A's, the 300, 400, 500, and the quadricells of the variants of them.
And the 800 and the 900.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You just don't know it yet?
Correct. Open sesame.
Getting in your moly. Mole. I am gonna have to
I
send it to
am
your server.
Already back in the moly.
Yeah, I'll have to jump servers here soon once you get over here.
I am coming through the pyro jump point right now. Yes, Bullet. I have done quite a few of the TSGs. I would imagine that they're a little bit more difficult now that they made their stupid changes to the guns and whatnot, because we'd have some guys out there in there, and a Perseus or a Tiburon and whatnot, but I was always the guy out there in a Super
Deadbolt
Hornet. Full on deadbolts taking on those old hammerheads. Before I melted my M80 down, I was using an M80 to do it, and
I still don't know why you melted that down. That thing was... I love the M80. It's a fighter that you can bed log in, and it's got size 5 and 4 guns on it. But you said you like the Hornet because you get 2 4s and 4 3s.
I do. I do love the Hornet. And I might have to, not really have to, but I might look into using the buyback and picking the M80 back up.
Now they'll have it for sale in the game in a couple patches.
And whatnot. But That's kind of where I was going with that is, you know, it'll be in game soon enough. Once it's in game, you know, it's literally one of those things of who cares what the dollar amount is on it? Go pay it. Get it out. Go mess some kids' faces up. One of the main things I always have to try really hard to remember is I've flown a Hornet so much that even in heavy armor, right, I can maneuver it pretty dang well and be on the verge of blacking out, but not black out and, you know, and still stay ahead. But the M80 and the Meteor both, you have no choice. You're going to have to be in a flight suit if you're trying to do some, you know, dog fighting in it.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Do, 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 do. Oh, careful there, buddy. You all right?
Yeah, I'm just choking on air, you know.
I'm going to say, you smell burnt toast? You stroking? We're going to do with our waterlogged Wednesday. You won't have Wolf. Or maybe he can't play Star Citizen for the next week.
Well, he might be on the road traveling and not have good internet where he's at, so. But Waterlog Wednesday, you know, there's no excuse why Patton can't sail with Dash.
Yeah. We can sloop it up. Sloopity doo. Yeah, the Wednesdays are reserved for double rep. So you will have some double rep on Wednesday.
I am really close. Like, I am 49.5 on Order of Souls, and I'm 54, something like that, in Gold Hoarder, 25 or 26 in Merchant, and then 16 on Hunter's Call. So, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Whoa. Why are we gonna get out of Quantum 56 mega mamas away? Come on. With that mess.
Did you get yanked out?
Yeah, it just stopped.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Where do I want to go?
We got to go to ruins at your spawn.
Oh,
if you're coming to Terminus.
Live a little.
What's the size of your server? Mine is currently 108 and 36.
159 and 77. There's
Half the
70,
servers in Pyro.
77 people are in Pyro.
I have 108 and 29.
How's it going, Mr. Hot Ice? You know, all of this mining and jumping back and forth and whatnot, I have yet to set my spawn over here in Pyro.
That's the first thing I do so I can fill up. So if I have to just get out of here, I don't have to refuel. I can just, because I can make it on one tank from here all the way home.
I
can
could
do the
probably still make it home.
What's your, as long as you got about, I'd say.
I am just shy of 1 million.
Ooh, you would not make it home.
This XL1 does pretty good. Can at least get through the jump gate.
You could. You can get to the jump gate, that's for sure.
Yes. Screw it. Let's just go to the ground. We'll come across Stellaron when we come across Stellaron, and let's start getting some Finmaline.
Well, where are you going that has Stellaron and Finmaline?
I am at Terminus.
Oh, you're on Terminus as well.
The other. You know, gonna kick myself in the kneecaps, you know, come into this planet that I can't
Yes.
fly very fast in, but you know,
of
it
us
is
can.
it is what it is.
I don't know why they have it set that way either. I don't know why they do that, man. It makes no sense. I should be able to go at least a couple 100 meters.
Well, it's also like it doesn't make any sense as to that's 906, ain't it? 906 or 880? 880. It makes no sense as to why, you know, you have wind compensation and it does not work correctly. Which one was it? This one right here, right? Yeah.
Dark lights fade when I step outside. Pyro stares back like he knows I lied. A snack on grubs in the vendor row. Every face
It's not what I wanted to do. So
Everything okay?
Terminus is low enough gravity that my ramp touching the ground pushed my ship up off the ground and it doesn't come back down, but you can't fly but 100 meters a second. Make that makes sense. All right.
1,000 gold ore.
Yeah, man. Snatch that up.
Can't do nothing with it.
Say what?
What are you gonna do with 1,000 gold?
I don't know. Craft
Has
some
nothing to do with
NDVs.
Damage. Yeah, but it doesn't do damage, I don't think. Or maybe it does. I wish I had 1,000 gold just so I can hold it in my hand.
Yeah.
Pure gold. Although all the rocks that have gold in this game, their mass is insane. Remember when I
Yeah.
was coming across those 120k rocks that was like the size, like smaller than your geo. Like, this doesn't make sense. This is an error.
Yeah. All right, let's try round 2. Just gonna pick it up off the ground.
Were you like high center? So when you brought your ramp down, it lifted your ship up?
It shouldn't have, but it did. And then when I raised the ramp, the ship did not come back down. Oh, this is so annoying.
Yes. When done right, I mean, I can grab plenty of Femoline with my prospector, but
Well, it ain't that. It's the fact that because when you tractor beam a stupid geo, there's times that it's just in it's in a specific spot that it when you get in it, it doesn't move. You literally have to get back out and hit it with a tractor beam again and move it 0.6 millimeters, and then it works fine. Oh my goodness.
Stillaron, I found the Stillaron 3 times more than you did. All right, let's see what my value for this Stillaron is. I'm nervous. I'm hoping it's like in the high 9s. And it's like a 15k rock. That's like 40 SCU. And it's like challenging, and I can just sit here and just work it down.
Yeah.
Down. Well, more 681 and more 330.
Look at them sparks fly. And then watch it all roll down the hill. to the point of where we're at 20 pieces on here. Game.
Okay. More bass for us. Bass. The wind is being very naughty.
Always. My guys got the shivers.
Yes. That happens.
All right, so that is there.
God, like the wind, when I mean the wind is blowing, it is like insane.
Yes.
Who does it think it is?
I have been on the receiving end of the wind on the planet of Terminus. I don't know Heimdallite. Sorry. Holy rocks. I am getting a friend request from Heimdallite.
Heimheim Hong 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 Hong. Chong 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 Chong. Heimheim Ho Heights.
All right,
maybe his name is backwards. You know, some people like to write their name backwards. They're like, what?
Yeah.
Like, what if my name was No Relics? I'd be Stellaron backwards. Nobody would know that. We wouldn't think about it. I would just say, well, it's very hard to see me. You know, can we
if we're gonna have weather systems in the game that will make you freeze to death or burn out to death. What's up, Lua? Let's make the ship's life support actually work the way that it's supposed to, and have some blessed heat in that in that thing. Come on.
Nope.
Floating in the black of endless night. Old hands gripping memories tight.
Congrats, Lua.
Whole of a ship
Best of luck.
just like me. Broken pieces drifting free. I've stolen dreams from those who tried. Left them stranded while I lie. A life of grief, a trail of pain. Now I'm salvaging what remains. Salvage my soul piece by piece. Find the man I used to be.
Well, finish extracting this and head back to Lebowski because I am just about, well, I'm 32 SCU in climbing. So,
Yeah.
Stars don't judge, they only shine. Silent witnesses to this heart of mine. Reclaimer hums, it sings my shame.
now you said that rock was impossible. I say bull hockey.
Well, I'm curious as to what just shot me out of my ship. Is there a ghost inside of my my Geo that just slapped me in the back of my head or something and just like, hey, get out?
Possibly. I don't know what this is about. It just stows my. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It just stows the extraction head arm. It'll retract and then come right back out again. Mid pull. Mid pull.
I was noticing that. I thought maybe it was just me. Glad to know that it wasn't.
Oh no, sir, it's not just you. Well, I did find 3 Stellaron rocks. As I said, I'll find some Stellaron here and there. I'm gonna take a look at this Finma line real quick and then head back home. I've got a couple 880 and I've got 49 965. Right?
So, Louis, your interview with a job just to make ends meet, or is it a career style interview tomorrow? Still don't know who you are, Heimdallite.
It could be Hot Ice trying to become friends with you.
Well, me and Hot Ice go back 10 plus years, so if that's Hot Ice, he would have already said something by now, like, hey, accept my dang friend request already.
All right, more feminine. Come on, what's your feminine?
We found some Stellaron.
965. Calling it now. Or I don't think you can get 965 Stellaron. 971. 971 Stellaron. I'm calling it. And you're going to get like
Nope.
13
517, 330.
I also found some Stellaron. Shh.
Your host is Alari Davros here, and this is PulseNet Live.
Don't tell anybody.
Cinematic score from
It's my fourth one.
a classic restoration from Pulse
This is only my second Stellaron rock, and I'll have you know,
Stay in the signal.
I flew for an hour in my prospector without finding a piece, and I have been flying around Terminus for about 10 minutes now, and I've already found Stellaron.
I know, I love it. You're going to
the
find
game-
more of it. But just stay on that same bearing in line as you came up on it. Kind of try to stay in that within about 40 degrees left or right-ish. You should start. That's how I have been doing this, and that's how I've continued to find the Stellaron.
It is
So-
junk quality bullet, but it is money, and because I am a broke fella, so
Well, now that 517, we need to hold that because I think the combo of the 517 with the 681, right? I think that will balance us out at least 650-ish or so with what I've got and what you've got to help get all, you know what I mean? So that it'll trust, you know what I mean? I think you know what I mean.
yeah.
Because again, that's just integrity, and we're going to be fine with the integrity. I mean, you know.
How about this wind here, guys?
Yeah, I don't know how you're going to do that one. Things pushing you away from the rock. It's like, get off of me. Get off of me. You can get off me now. Oh,
It is
okay.
it is definitely a pushing. I am now 120 meters away from this dang thing.
I've found 4 769 rocks here. 5 769 rocks. It wants me to mine the 769. But we've got such good, higher quality. All that was junk. Pat, there's 2 Stellaron rocks here. I have found 5 Stellarons.
I am bedlogging, and I am gonna come shoot you out of the sky.
You might need to bedlog and come join me because you're going to want some of this 747, and I can't crack it because it's a 35K rock, but it's 55 SCU, and 15% of that is 747.
Yeah. All right.
Hold on. Let me do this real quick. So it's 55.9. So we're just going to do 56.
What's the mass on it?
The mass, 35K.
Oh, it's
we're gonna have to crack it.
easy.
Yeah, but you're going to need me there with you. But you can't crack it on your own. This wind right now? No, sir. This little air thing, my little yellow thing is bouncing all over the place. Times, what is that? 0.549. So we'll just do 0.15. That's 8.4 SCU of 747. Half of that is what you'll get. So basically 4 SCU of 747. Didn't you say you needed 4? So a 4 SCU of 747 will certainly help with your 86s.
Nabbit.
I'm gonna hold what we got here. I have 33. I'm 33 of 48 in my cargo, but this is more 681. He's a 22K rock. He's 681. I mean, we can crack it together too if you want. If you want more 681, but I really think we need this 747. I think it's a good filler towards your 86s plus the other 8s and 9s that we could find. For show, brother, for show. Are you joining on me?
I am.
Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, okay.
I mean,
how hilarious would it be is if you pop up and you're like 2K from me?
That would be absolutely hilarious.
You just spawn on me and smash me down. You're like, yeah, get out of the way. I'm big boy trucks coming through. You got your little Ford Ranger. I'm coming in with my F-350. It's like, okay.
65 km away from you. I'm only 65 kilometers.
Come on with it. I'm gonna go look at this Fenma line over here while you're doing that. And then once you come to my way, I will I'll land and get in your mole. I mean, that's 8.4 SCU. We'll probably lose 0.2, maybe 3 of that or so. We might get 8.2 of the 747. You should get more than 8. And hopefully when we refine it, you can get at least your... I almost wonder if you should try refining it at Ruin. And hear me out. What would it look like at Ruin? Are we getting half? Because for whatever reason, we don't get half of not Fenmaline, but Stellaron. And maybe it's because that's how Stellaron is done. But it just baffles me why. We're also daytime, which is a good thing too. Are you headed to me?
I am.
Okay. I'm going to scan these Fenma lines. If there's a good one, I'm going to crack it, and then we'll...
I'm literally just bypassing both of these Fenma line patches.
Yeah, don't worry about the Fenma line. I'm your Fenma line guy. I think I have donated 80% of our Fenma line. Or maybe 70%.
Oh.
I can't. 965. Oh, man. It's going to be a tough one to break. The green is as big as
Geo in the back of my mole.
Right.
That's 3 Fenma line patches.
There's a lot of Fenma line here. Lots of Fenma line here. I scanned it all. Yeah, and I need that 965. That'll put me right where I need to be for the 66s. So I really want the 66s. Oh, hold on.
refracts the steel. Every heart beats a countdown, every shot's a reel. Taurus engines roar, we vanish like yours. In this endless sky, we take what we chose. Silence striking the stars, stealth and fire, aiming no scars. Out yours will know what hit their pride. Cargo and profit side by side. One chance, one shot, make it right and push in the void tonight.
Well, I believed in love at first sight. Didn't think a ship really needed a test flight. Had my heart set on a known man. But I tell you, that ship made me so sad. Started off good, she handled so nice. All them rough edges, yet all that spice. But the minute things got hot, she just couldn't deal. And that's when my dilemma showed itself to be real. Well, I knew me and her were all wrong, but my love for her was so strong. Now all I got left is this song. I tell you, I kept that gal way too long.
One more.
We started taking missions, just a few simple hauls. But the minute pirates came near, it was all distress calls. She dodged real quick, she was speedy for her size. But her reputation for survivability was just a bunch of lies. Well, I knew me and her all wrong, but my love for her was so strong. Now all I got left is this song. I tell you, I kept that gal way too long. I tried to make it work, that little gal and me. But the weeks went by, not a credit I'd see. Spent all my green on insurance and repairs, not to mention ballistic ammo, missiles, chaff, and flares. I tried my best to make it work out right, but the truth was unavoidable after our 20th flight. So I found a used toy,
Where?
made her my home in the black. Sold that shiny little nomad, never looked back. Well, I knew me and her were all wrong, but my love for her is so strong. Now all I got left is this song. I tell you, I kept that gal way too long.
I'm Zulari Davros, and you're locked into PulseNet Live. Nova Beat just lit up.
128 meters a second.
Down. No brakes, no boundaries. Turn it up and stay in it.
Dark lights burn on the glass sky ring. Ship dust still in my throat. Checked in customs with a flight case grin. Now wired to explode. Dusty vendors, helmets in their
I'm very sorry. I had to step away. Dog just had a seizure. I don't know if you're on the 965 or not.
Yep.
Okay.
Dog known to have seizures?
No, this is
Seizures?
her first one, like an epileptic seizure where she went, we don't know what caught, and we had to she's in the phase where she's trying to come out of it, and she became very defensive and was growling and peed everywhere. So no, sorry.
No,
Give me a little bit of time to figure something out.
yep, you're
I
good.
might have to depart, but I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
You're good.
But my crew is here, my path is clear. Today's the day I rise, I fly. Polaris blazing through the night sky. The guilt believes I won't let them down. I wear the stars like a captain's crown. Engines roar like a lion's breath through the silence past the threat of death. Maps and charts, they can't show me the way to lead or set us free. The weight of hope on shoulders strong. I hear their voices, they sing along. Today's the day we rise, we fly. Polaris blazing through the night sky. The guild believes he won't let us down. He wears the stars like our captain's crown.
Just let me on there.
Polaris blazing through the night sky. The guild believes I won't let them down. I wear the stars like a captain's crown.
Like,
Net Live with Zulari.
what on earth is going on?
Flow state drops, alternative roots flips it, and Nova Beat takes it higher. Different sound, same energy. Keep it moving.
Flash of lights. One of a million in these countless nights. But something about you just caught my eye. I lost myself as you strode on by. Just came for a drink, just some time in the club, trying not to think.
My teethers are chattering.
I turned away, I tried to hide. The
We ain't gonna want to do this in this thing. We'll be fine. We'll just really feather it, right?
Scars like constellations map my worn out hands. Void dust clings to boots that span 1,000 lands. Bounty pings glow bright on a dented metal band. Zergo, the name they curse across the sand. I chase the ghosts of outlaws through the blackest night. Bagpipes wail my warning, guitar screams my fight. No law but the credits in my cold hard grip. Zergo, the one that makes the void ship slip. Last job took me to a moon of frozen stone. Captured a pirate king with a rusted laser bone. Left him chained to a hull where the dark winds moan. Collected my pay and was gone before the dawn. I hunt the worst through the stars' cold breath. Bagpipes
Need to rebind.
legacy guitar fuels my death. No loyalty but to the price that set so high. Zergo, the shadow in the sky.
VTOL mode seems to be helping a little bit.
I've heard the void's cold, hollow call, but I keep moving one step more till the last credit hits my door. I chase the outlaws through the endless dark. Bagpipes wail my mark. Guitar sparks the spark. No mercy for the ones that break the unwritten code. Zergo, the name that makes the outlaws fold.
Okay, I have returned. Apologize. We're,
Nothing to apologize for.
never seen a dog go through that before. And it was only like maybe 30 or 40 seconds. And then she was panting heavily. And then as she kind of came to, she started growling and barking at us. So we Googled it and it talked about she's going through all those phases. But right now she's still in that, and it could last a little while. Because I came late because they yelled for me. I came late. She's not responding to me. Just my mom and the wife right now. I tried and she started barking again. So she's still kind of confused. May not even
Gotcha.
recognize voices right now. So I was like, well, what I'm just gonna kind of I'm gonna stay away until she comes out of it. Looks like your work. Did you break the Stellaron?
The 681, yeah.
Okay. I can grab some of that if I need to. just see what happens. Because I might have to, like, if she has another one, then we have to take her to the vet, like, right away.
Yeah.
I guess seizures are common in some dogs. I don't ever dealt with that before.
We had a Cocker Spaniel growing up that had them.
She's an English Springer Spaniel.
All right, game. Just because Dash flew over here doesn't mean you gotta start blowing me all over the place now.
Interesting. The rock right beside it. I can't get a reading on it. Is it maybe deep inside?
Nope, it's just below.
Oh, so this rock is up against some other rock that's not even Stellaron. It's just a rock.
No, there's a rock there.
No, there's a big rock, but I'm not getting a reading on it. I see the word Stellaron, but
I'll be right back.
Yep.
ship's gone missing, the Polaris in the night, stolen by shadows under Pyro's red light. I'm just a lass with a lantern, watching the dust settle slow, trying to mend my fences in this lawless glow. Oh, Amelia Boyd, who are you, darling? Whisper in the static, name on the wind. Terror or truth, fiend in the night, most wanted now. Oh, Pyro wonders why. Amelia, show us your face in this broken frontier place. Citizens for order, battling at the gates. Headhunters howling, sealing our fates. UE's got their posters, slicers in disguise, labeling you a fiend with fire in your eyes. But what drives a woman to rally the lost? Frontier fighters rising no matter the cost. Is it vengeance for kin or a chain round our necks? Powers pulling strings, leaving us wrecked. Oh, Amelia Boyd, who are you, darling? Whisper in the static, name on the wind. Terror or truth, fiend in the night, most wanted now. Oh, Pyro wonders why. Amelia, show us your face in this broken frontier place. Little we ken of your roots in the glens, or the fire that forged ye through outlaw dens. Evil incarnate, or a mirror to their greed, hunting ye down to plant their seed. I'm locking my doors, but my mind's adrift, praying for peace in this cosmic rift. Oh, Amelia Boyd, who are you, darling? A ghost in the glow, name on the wind. Terror or truth, spark they can't bind. Amelia, show us your face in this broken frontier place.
The full network, now playing PulseNet Live.
Stay tuned to hear everything. PulseNet Live.
Tall as Haggis glow.
Demon, thanks for that follow. Sorry about that, Dash. How you doing today, Demon? You're in the area where all the wildfires are going on, Demon. Happy to see that you're staying positive. Oh, it's a 35K rock. Right in the middle. Summerlin Fire is 20 minutes away. Dang. You know, I've never really lived in an area where I had to deal with wildfires. It's always hurricanes and tornadoes. I appreciate that. Wish you the best. Not too much damage or anything happens around you and they get all that under control. Definitely appreciate the follow though. It's a baby rock. Get it. Baby rock. Lou, are you actually playing the game today? That would be the biggest surprise to me.
Hey, buddy. I know you'd stepped away. Let me go clean this up. The dog's fine now, thankfully. But I'm gonna go clean up real quick. It might take me about 5-ish, maybe 8 minutes, and then I'll jump in your mole and we'll crack that rock if you're okay with that. Is that okay?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. I am so sorry, dude.
No, you're good. Well, if it ain't Star Citizen, Lua, it's not mining, my friend. It's just playing a different game. Let's see if we can get basically directly downwind of it and avoid that bouncing around BS. Awesome bullet. Bullet. Let me ask you. How do you avoid the getting blown around so much on Terminus in your mole? Yeah, pretty much. Right. Yeah, this is basically where second account would be looking just have one sitting in the mining laser and then me sitting in my my seat. I mean, my good grief. It would definitely make a difference. You know, that other Stiller on Rock, I sat still just fine and broke the first one. And then all of a sudden, you know, here come the wind. Oh, I'm already in the close range because So here's my whole thing about the wind, right? These ships have thrusters on them that go in every which direction. Wind compensation thrusters. And it's in 29 whatever, and they can't figure out how to keep the ship from getting blown all over the place with wind compensators turned on and you're not in the seat. It's autopilot. It's autopilot. Come on. Look at that wind gust. I mean, this is basically them telling you, hey, we don't give two craps about the stuff that is in our ships. If you're in a multi-crew ship, you need it to be multi-crew just to battle the wind. Nothing else. Just the wind. Wonder if we try to leave it sitting more flat, if it will make a difference. Doubtful, but there's always hope, right? What's up, chicken? That one says it's impossible for this one. Think I'm gonna have to call Bull Dookie. mining sounds good right now. What kind of PvP where's you doing? CZs? Or were you dogfighting? Ah. Y'all find any pure?
Flying around the asteroids of yellow, searching for my next poor fella. A solo ship that my guns will melt, an indiscriminate death that must be dealt. Now pirates would love to take that loot, but I don't care, don't give a hoot. Their pointless cries are truly moved. It's the thrill I get when I start to shoot. I'm a murder hobo with the crime stat 5. I don't care about the loot inside. I feed off all your salty cries. Get good if you don't wanna die. I'm a murder hobo with the crime stat 5. I don't care about the loot inside. I feed off all your salty cries. Get good if you
Huh.
don't wanna die.
Can never complain about that. They it's a bit wild that someone legit had a set of cards on them over at Hathor. I think that's where I would have exited the menu and put the cards away in any station. Rock was involved. You have to tell them Bryans to stay out of your way. Just tell them you're flying, chicken. Say I'm flying, stay out of my way. Still on for FR 86s and 66s. And Dash might get his 66s crafted, but nowhere near having enough to craft some 86s. Just takes a bunch. Got to learn what, chicken? All the crafting. Yeah. The crafting part of it, it's pretty straightforward, right? You know, once you get the blueprints, then you know what material you need. It's just from there, it's just, knowing where to go to find that material and then mining it. Some stuff's easy enough to do in a prospector. I do everything in a mole personally. I like the mole. I don't like the mole on Terminus because, I'm sitting here getting blown around by the wind on the planet right now. You really can. That's the beauty of it. If you don't like doing one thing, you can always move on to another thing. And generally, there's people out there willing to trade, certain things for stuff if it's in a game loop that you don't like running.
Okay, I've returned. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. It was we've never I've never seen a dog have a seizure before, and dog is better, much better. She recognized my voice and name, and she went nuts and jumped all over me and all that other kind of stuff.
Good.
Are you over there cracking more Stellaron?
Oh, I just finished sucking up all the Stellaron.
Did you crack the other rock by yourself?
I did.
Oh. Okay. I'll go to Levski because I'm full. I have to go to Levski. And I'll come back. Again, you know, I know you're not holding it against me or anything like that. It was just one of those where I you know, you would do the same thing. You would tend to take care of a loved one first before gaming.
Oh yeah.
And all that comes with that. I got to get this to Levski anyways because I am 100% full. I think that 747 will come in handy with the 86s if we can get a lot more higher or 9s to kind of pull that into the higher range for sure. Which we can definitely do. I think it could act as base filler potentially, and even, you know.
Yes, sir. Hey, pizza. Got you a gifted sub from the Running Chicken. Thank you for the gifted sub, chicken.
I'm going to fly to Nick's offload and I'll come right back to us.
You're good. I'm probably going to have to head over there here in a moment anyway. I'm 71 of 96.
Of Stellaron?
Yeah, I have 44 SCU of 330.
That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money.
It's filling my pocketbook back up. You know, it was getting a little low. It was getting a little low. What do I got? There is 7.74 SCU of 747.
How much SCU?
7.74.
So we did lose some because the math came out to 8.4. So we basically lost an SCU. So 7.74 or 7.4?
Is 7.74.
7.74. So half of that would be, you're probably going to get 3.6 ish because they do take a little bit out of it. So maybe 3.7 ish, which would be nice. That's a good. We've also got a lot of 681s. We were definitely, you're building our base up. And then I think that could be, you know, at the end of the day, you're shooting for at least 20K, right? I say 20K, at least 120K. I think its base is 105 on the 86. If you can get up to 120K, I think you are sitting in a great spot with 4 of those things, right? If we were crafting a 1, I could see you wanting to push up into where I'm at, 122K, but even then that's, you know, that's just because I'd come across some good high Stellaron and I had enough of that in the other 8 or whatever. But in this case, crafting 4 of them, it's going to be hard to get that, especially before the patch.
Yeah. Because I need to craft 4 of them. It's 7.56 SCU.
Of high, not even base, right?
Of the high. Base is 4.8.
Okay. And so we're going to get about 3.6-ish. We're going to get somewhere around 3.5-ish, maybe a little more of the 747, which isn't bad. That's like 750 it really comes down to, which is, I think that's definitely a good number to be around to help fill. But we would definitely want the rest of it to be higher. Certainly up in the 8s or potentially in the 9s. 9s would really help because it would bring your average out closer to the high 8s. And I think 850 is where you're going to get at least an average of 850 is going to put you at 120-ish K full HP.
Well, so I am learning with crafting that the more of the, whatever has the most quality, whatever quality has the most in it is where it's going to determine things. And, mixing 900s in with, mostly all, 747 wouldn't boost it up to the 850s. It would probably get it barely to the 800s. Their way of doing the whole, averaging out thing is not your normal average, and it's frustrating. So we're definitely going to want to get some 874 to definitely mix in with the 747, but
Copy. Okay, well, you don't have to touch it. I mean, these are your shields, so you can leave it alone. I'll
Oh no.
I was just saying, for the sake of quantity and it being, equality, it could satisfy you mixing some of that in your base with some of the 681 if you're wanting to up some of the integrity of your shields or something like that. I mean,
yeah.
It ain't like Steeleron's easy to get, and you're wanting to craft 4 86s. So, I mean, that's like 15 76s.
It's a few. It's a few.
Well, I mean, if the base for a 76 is 42 and the base for a 86 is 120, that's literally 3 times. The base for high is 68 on a 76, and the base for high is 190. You're basically 3 times that, and then again 58 for the Femaline and 170 on the 86. You're essentially 3 times the amount to craft. So 4 of those would be like crafting 12 76s. And so at that point, I think.
So Fin Malign alone would be 8. For what it takes to craft 1 FR86, you can craft 8 66s. Off of Fin Malign. Fin Malign's 20 on an FR66. 170 on a FR86. It's insane.
The difference is exceptionally. It's just crazy.
Is indeed.
But again, you're also crafting the shield that's pull HP is 10 times that. 10 times that of a 76. 105K as a base versus 10,005.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying it's definitely
full effect, yeah man, it's nothing new. I pull it in at Grim Hex, they be stepping aside. They be staring what I'm wearing and admiring my ride. Cause every pilot knows just who they dealing with. It's Z-A-double-P, yeah, I'm the man, the myth. Zap's got it going on from here to there. All the hotties out there, they just stop and stare. Just drop that cargo, you're going nowhere. Come test the Zap, but only if you dare. If you dare. Zap's on the attack, cutting no slack. I don't run with a pack, but bring a friend or two, cause y'all ain't coming back. I pounce on all of you fools, anyone I choose. Your number's up, here's what's up, I'll give you the news. If you see me flying by, better run and give way, cause I just zoom and boom every single day. Zap's got it going on from here to there. All the hotties out there, they just stop and stare. Just drop that cargo, you're going nowhere. Come test the Zap, but only if you
All right. Well,
I'll break this 1-880 rock of Finn Malign here, and then head towards the Levskis. So I have your 965 as well.
yeah. If you've got 20 of it, that will be enough to make to go towards making 3 66s.
Pretty sure I got a full 20 out of it. Let's see,
But-
open.
I mean, at the end of the day, if that works in it's such a small, I mean, when it's at a small number, it doesn't really help out the 170 you need for an 86, right? It's like, it's insane. It's like Emmeline's going to be the
You're listening to PulseNet Live, hosted by Zulari Davros. Next up, a live pull from Hollow Stage.
Oh, it's all going to be
Trailstar and a late cycle lounge piece from Starlight Lounge. Wherever you are connected. Stay with us.
all going to be a challenge.
Well, I'm about to die
Why?
because my hydration is all the way down.
You got a cruise?
Nope. Good.
Oh.
Got down to 12%. I'm just going to drink a single cruise and then I'll save what I have for laying down in the med bed. I just needed to get, just get up to where I'm not in the red and the
And Levski bound. Yeah, no, put my landing gear down and put it in VTOL mode, and it seemed to have helped a little bit. I mean, I was still getting blown around, but it seemed to have helped a little bit with not getting blown around as bad.
Really? I never thought
Yeah.
about that. Man.
Have a great night, chicken. Thanks again for the gifted sub.
Oh, yeah. Chicken, you have an amazing night. That was very nice of you to gift Pizza a sub. Oh, Pizza Bait.
Oh, pizza.
He's one of the great ones.
He is indeed.
Al, do you remember what that server was? Did you want to jump to that server and go back? Since we kind of hit 5, I've had hit 5 different Cilerons on this server on Terminus.
The location, I don't know where it was. You were? It might jog my memory when I get back over there and go looking at the waypoints.
Oh, no. I know where we were at, essentially, if you will. But I was saying we were by breaches or something breach, as we were in the vicinity of something breach. I was saying the server you were on, when you jumped off, you went onto it and you found Stellaron in the first 10 minutes, and then you came to join me because I came across that the good Stellaron. Do you want to go back to that server since we've kind of already? That was the. Or did you just want to stick with this one and?
Yeah, we might stick with this one for a little bit. I don't know. I'm not going to be on super late. I am tired.
Understood. Okay.
And it's 93 and 24. Only 24 people in Pyro. Good grief. I am going to go use the restroom while I'm in this quantum jump. I'll be right back. I have returned.
Heyo. What have you returned from?
Stepped away to go use the restroom.
That's crazy. They won't let us stack more than 99 now.
I know.
The rocks.
It's also crazy with all of the things in the game that they could be focused on, to fix. They also fixed overstuffing a core.
They did, actually.
Like freight elevators not working for one, hauling missions, the the cargo not coming up on the freight elevator that you need it because it's non-existent. Battaglia stuff, right? Just so many things that I could think of that they could have fixed. Other than worrying about how much ammo someone is stuffing in their core. But
I think that comes down to part of their way to lock things like 2S in ownership, and maybe it forces the all right. So would you like me to also refine the 517?
it is
like, would you want 517 as part of a base or not at all?
I mean, I've always said that, 500 quality material, right? It crafts you one. You don't have it, that gets you one. You've got one. Break it down, and then when you got the material to make a better one, break it down and make a better one, and or move that component over to a ship that you don't really use a whole lot of that still doesn't have one, just things like that. So
yeah, and we don't need any Terranite, like 646 Terranite. We don't need that for nothing. If we're going to use Terranite, we're going to use much higher, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We will get 106 of 517 and 177 of 681. So at 177 of 681, that's one FR86 for you right there.
Yeah.
Well, 120 is a base, so that's 50 more to 57 more towards a base than 681. So that helps for sure. It's going to cost me 23,000 though. It'll take 33 minutes, but I'm about to make a couple 100,000 when I sell all this 313.
How many SCUs of it did you have?
19.
Oh, you're gonna be
829,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna be flirting with a mill. Yeah, definitely think Wednesday is going to be the day, because if they drop patch this week and they drop it on Thursday, I'm going to want to jump in on the new patch and start getting my ships and whatnot called and back to Babylage. So a Wednesday Sea of Thieves and getting double rep. I'm down for it. Okay.
Did it close on you as you were coming up to it?
No, I opened it. It just said it started sucking me in and then said obstructed, and then there was something that I literally phased through, and I started blacking out. Okay.
My inventory's messed up. Everything I'm trying to do is just not working.
Yeah. We may need to change servers then.
When I go to the item pops back in my inventory, when I try to move it over to my storage, it just moves right back into my inventory.
It's 10 o'clock already.
It sure is.
From every corner of the verse, PulseNet Live.
Reverend Saturn is our server. We have been on this before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. In fact, it's I think the last time we were on a Reverend Saturn came across some good stuff. So
Still haven't found the server that has my upside down mole on Ignis.
what's all on it?
Just a whole bunch of mining head attachments.
Oh yeah, your store all full of 900 cruises and
No,
20
I actually emptied out all of the cruises I brought. Got all of them on my person, and when I exited the menu, I put them all away at somewhere. I don't know what station, but I put them somewhere. And then it's literally just another one of those QV breaker station multi-tools, and then a whole bunch of Surge and Stampedes and Sabers.
Apparently, chat saying an org is locked down Seraphim. For what? Why would you lock down Seraphim? What do you get out of locking down Seraphim?
So Seraphim's really close to OM Marker 1, which has always been GrieferNet's PvP zone, as they like to call it, and it's not PvP zone. It's just they want to be dinglings.
Yeah.
Oh. All right, so this server's starting to do what the servers were doing last night when they were absolute trash. I'd jump and go 10 mega mamas and then get kicked out. Which doesn't make much sense because it's a solid 30 FPS. But yeah, no, that 35K rock, I put a saber on it, and with VTOL down and landing gear down, I was able to crack it fairly easily.
It's nice. What's up, Jester? Everything's going well. Going well. Just, you know, working the way through Star Citizen features. How you been? Play between the features. Yeah. I spent at least 5 full days, Dash, trying to farm Satyrix and gold or copper, one of the two, and every time turned around something would happen and would either not get it, or, you know, or server with 30K and take a halfway full mole of good quality material on it and just put it out in the verse somewhere.
trip. Suit smelling like you live in it. Fresh
Patiently waiting for 4.10 to drop so I can go back to Babbage.
Run by the people, the place we call home. But better stay in Levski, cause it just ain't safe to roam. The vandal around,
I heard about that.
we fire back,
And
Yeah, we've been mining we've been mining since before August 1st. And I have played every day and have mined every single day since towards the end of July. So yeah, we've been at it. And you were doing the Satirax thing. We did the purchase and bedlog until we got a couple working ones, and that really helped you out.
it did indeed. And unfortunately, I need to do it again at some point in time just to get a few more to craft the arbor.
Arbor for
The starboard side on the mole.
why would you want to craft an arbor when you want that to be as light as you can, so you can do finesse?
Because the arbor is the light finesse one, right?
But you want it to
And-
be even stronger.
There's rocks there's that in between, you know, the Hofstedes that are crafted on there and that non-crafted arbor. You know, the Hofstedes will hit it at lowest power and make it jump, and the arbor is impossible, won't even touch it.
Got it. So yeah, that in between. Nice. Well, you're just gonna have a mole that can crack 200k rocks. I think that's your secret goal. You wanna be
Maybe.
so strong you can go, hey, 200k rock, I got it.
Yeah. Just need two more people to get on, but you know, we'll break it.
You only need one more. You just need me and one other person. That gives you your 3 because you can jump on one of the lasers.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean is 2 other people other than myself.
Oh
but-
yeah, absolutely. It'll be the massive mole, the mole.
Hour to refine.
Black hole mole. It can it can turn an asteroid into a black hole.
Now let's sell all this 300 quality and see how much money we get.
I had 19 in some change SCU and it gave me 860. 860K.
I have 44 SCU.
Yeah,
and
you're gonna have
ju-
about 2.2 mil.
Nah, it's 1.992 just barely under 2 milli.
That is insane. Wow. Dang.
Hey, we paid for that
I paid for your
clipper.
clipper. I was gonna say you paid for the clipper. That clipper is bought and paid for by Junk Stilleron.
And I'm a little bit more money now than I was when I bought the clippers. So, you know, there's that. You know, I thought about doing a Helix 2. I really don't like the Helix 1, Jester. I crafted one at 25% and put it on a prospector, and I just feel like that I have a 22.5% one that Hofstede size 1 for my prospector, and then we got dash crafted one that is 30 or 31% Hofstede size 1, and he's able to break 17K rocks by himself. I crafted a Hofstede size 2 that is on my nose. That
33 or 34, right?
it's almost 34%, but by the crafting tool, it should have been almost 37%.
Yeah.
And then I got a 23% one on the Hofstede size 2 on the port side. So it was very it was very high mats. It was all 800 quality and 2 967, I believe, Satyrix.
Yeah,
and 958 copper and oh, you don't have to strip them anymore, Jester. I mean, I'm gonna strip them, but you don't technically have to strip them anymore. They with the insurance, it's supposed to bring it back. Well, it brought everything back this go around. They stated the claim was a glitch. Okay. Well, I'll be sure to strip all my ships down. Dash, I'm bringing you that 965.
I'm on my way to Terminus I'm already in Pyro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll put it in my inventory for now.
Put it in your inventory instead of there. If you lose your
it's in my inventory now.
Oh, okay.
I pulled it out of the box because
I got you.
I didn't know if you were still here or not.
So that whole claim was a glitch is what they're saying, huh? Oh, well. I am going to pull the crafted things and put them in the inventory.
Yeah.
But the fear I have, I'm not going to, if I pull them off, I'm afraid to reinsure my ships with non-crafted items, and then the chance of all that losing, I might just pull them off and leave it as it is so that when I do claim the insured version, it puts them back in. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
So you think you need to pull all the components and keep in your inventory?
Yeah, maybe.
And then you're going to reinsure your ship with just base level stuff.
Yeah, probably. Just to be on the safe side. You have a great night as well, Jester. Appreciate you stopping by, saying hi.
Man, I'm telling you, Patton, I used to do that. I used to go in and unequip every single thing from every single ship. I'd spend an hour unequipping things, redoing all that, and it just became like...
Well, we're talking about my crafted stuff and, like my JS 500s. I don't have very many ships that are done that way.
You have crafted 500s?
No, I have 2 JS 500s and then all of my crafted components, right?
Mm-hmm.
And my 1 or 2 TS2s that I have. I'm gonna pull all of them, but I don't have very many ships that are kitted out. I mean, this whole patch has been all about the mining stuff.
Take care, Jester. Yeah, it has been a mining patch. 4.9 has been nothing but mining. The tail end of 4.8 was a lot of mining, and the opening of 4.9 was Battalia to get the miner, and then immediately, I mean, as soon as I got the prospector, I didn't even hesitate. It was just boom, mining, time to go mine. And that was in July. It's crazy. I have mined every single day the entire month of August.
Sheesh. It is that much short. But yeah, so like this one, for instance. So the 874, because it's only 11.4 CSCU, and there's 1.5 SCU of that 747. Which there's more being processed right now. But this is the stuff that you had put over, had me send up, bring down, blah, blah, blah. Putting that 874 takes it up to 755 average.
How much 874 versus how much 747?
Oh, it's pretty much all 747.
Okay.
But yeah, it's really weird on how their whole average thing plays out here, but it's all good.
Well, I'll try to get much higher for you. I know you don't want to use that 747. I was just
I'll use the
740.
740s. I'll use the 747. I mean, that's not what I meant by it.
Metric ton of stuff for 486s. That's.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I'm like I said, I'll use the 747 without a doubt, because I mean 747 with 880 fin malign still brings it up to 118,000.
Yeah, well, we want to get that closer to 120. Like I think that's a safe target is 120. 120, let me be more specific. If we can get that closer to 120K,
we would want it primarily to be 874 and 880 to see those numbers, because it is 105 to 121 with 874 Stellaron and 880 fin malign. Now,
so that'll give you 121,000.
Yeah. Now, if I was to be able to find a crap ton of 965 rocks with the 747, it puts it at 120,625. So, and we could use all 747 to get that 120K.
What is the number?
Do what?
What else did you need?
It would be 965 fin malign. We'd have to find a whole crap ton of 965 fin malign.
Okay. But you can use the 965 fin malign with the 747 still
and
on
get
to get
120, 625 full HP.
Good God. That's your target. Okay, well, I mean, we can get there with some higher fin malign. I mean, that fin malign that I was able to get, you can add that. I've got 38 is what I had, plus the 20. That's 58 of the 65. We'll just try to get some even more of that and just keep adding.
No, those
to it.
965s are those ones are yours for your for your FR66s. If you know,
It was
I would,
more because you don't get much with the 66. Or I mean, I don't think the 66 is going to have a high jump because we saw the jump for the 76s. It's not much of a jump, and so
correct. The difference in the jumps on the goodness gracious. Got some indigestion shields, FR66s, 965 and 874 gives it 531 more, so it goes from 3168 to 3699.
yeah, that's not a whole lot. I would rather that get the value it needs for something like a size 3. And we'll just shoot for like an 880, kind of in that high 8s across the board for the 866s. Because even if you did 1,000, right, you're only going to get like 400 or 500 more hit points. I don't think it makes that much of a difference because it's still a size 1. So bigger guns are going to hurt it anyways. It doesn't matter. You could have triple the power, but if somebody hits you with size 4s or 5s, they're going to just take your shields down regardless of what kind of shield it is. Now, if you're going up against like a little baby arrow or size 2 type weapons, or even, maybe some size 3s, you might be able to sustain some damage for a little bit, but at the end of the day, it's not going to be that big of a difference. I think I think everything high we go towards as much of the 86s to help get those up above 120k across the board. I think in my mind that's the smarter play. Then we can worry about the 66s later.
The 880s with the 874 gives it 477, so it takes it from 3168 to 3645. You literally gain 54 more full HP in between the 880 and the 965.
54
that is
540.
54.
That's it.
You get 54 more pool HP out of a 965 over an 880.
Yeah. It's a waste of 965. We'll save the 965 and get as much as we can to help bump up the 86s, because the value of that in the 86 is far greater than the value of that in a 66. I can do are you doing like 880s and the 747 Stillerons or something like that?
On the what?
When you were looking at that 66, what were you?
That was 874 Stellaron and 880. So it was all high 8s for full HP to get that.
And the difference between the 880 and that 9 whatever was 53
more 53.
Yeah, not worth it, because the difference in that on an 86 is like thousands. So let's save the high quality to help bump up whatever we can on the 86s. I can stick to the 880 for the 66s, but we'll make 66s if whatever we have left over. We'll look at making 66s if we can, right? Because you still need to have some for your Hornet as well. So,
Argo Mole.
We will be fine. The goal is get what we can to make 86s, because we need a lot. I want 500,000 full HP in my in my Ironclad. Because the Ironclad needs
to be a tank.
It's already a tank. We need to look up what the pull HP is on an Idris. What is the pull HP on an Idris shield?
It would 120,000 times 4. Jeez, that's insane.
That's 880.
Yeah.
You're 20k shy of 500. That's why I said it. We needed to be over 120 to make it basically 500,000 pull HP. That's why I said I wonder what the pull HP is on an Idris.
Wonder if DPS calculator's working today. Uh, 2,112,000 is
What?
the shield HP of an Idris. It has 2 size 4 shields, each of them have 1,056,000 pool HP.
Okay. What about a Polaris then? What is your Polaris at? Gotta be over 1 million. It's got a size 4 shield, so it's got over 1 million.
Polari. 648,000.
So you'll be almost at the shield HP of a Polaris. Well, what does a Polaris have then?
A single size 4.
And it only has 600,000, but a Idris has 2 size 4s and it has over 2 million.
Yeah, because they gave you an industrial RSI industrial size 4 and the Polaris, and the Idris it has what they call Godi, GODI. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Let's see. What is the hull HP of an ironclad assault? So the base shields in an ironclad is strongholds industrials that are 72,000. So just imagine a 50,000 bump per shield. It's 200,000 more shield HP. And where did I see that a second ago? Whole HP of an ironclad assault is 278,000.
Is the whole HP of a medical terrapin still 158,000?
That is a great question. 173,000.
It's gone up.
Whole
medical terrapin is 173,000.
173,000.
What is the whole HP of a clipper? 24,000.
Oh, I'm scared to look at this. Clipper. 26,350.
Yep. With 2 size 1 shields. Again, the
Yep.
clipper is going to be great, but nothing beats the tankiness of a terrapin. The medical terrapin with 2 size 2 shields crafted that we have plus the 173,000. Again, I will stand beside that when I was getting pounded by, what are the turrets at the little sites? Are they size 4s or size 5s? They're one of the two. I think they might be size 5s. Those turrets. We were getting lit up by them and was able to ride the elevator up, get in the terrapin, take off. Well, we were limping, but we survived. Whereas any ship out there blows up within seconds of accidentally shooting an NPC. So, yeah. You can't bed log in a terrapin. It drives me
yeah.
crazy. Medical terrapin. You can bed log in a
Solid.
regular terrapin.
Solid, I have done a bunch of the, you talking about the Battaglia stuff?
Oh yeah, we grinded the heck out of her. We're Prestige 2. I'm halfway through Prestige 2, but we stopped because we
Yeah.
just wanted the Prospector. I mean, her mole would be nice, but dude, we'd have to dedicate an entire day and pray that the server doesn't 30K on us because you can't save where you're at in collecting. They should break it into multiple missions instead of one big collect everything and mine everything. And I don't mind that it's challenging. I think that's great because it's a good grind. But in the state of this game and how poor things are and how we ran across scanning issues where half the ore that we found and scanned didn't even count. So it took twice as long to even get through that. And we spent almost 5 hours getting the stuff for the Prospector. And we also had to do a QV breaker. That's how we kind of helped, I would say, nerd it, but
Yeah. You know, it's crazy. As of right
Ant
now, yeah, ant farms are
farms are
crazy.
okay.
As of right now, at the current 4.10 build, the competition has worked its way to the top of the board as far as range, efficiency, and speed.
On what?
For a size 1. Spectre is still top of the line, right? It's 350,000. But it's, or
Spectre
300.
stealth.
Yeah. It's 350 gigamamas is what you're going to be able to jump with the stealth, right?
Oh,
But
you're talking about quantum drives. Okay.
yeah, quantum drives. The Foxfire, the competition B size 1, the speed of it is 263,000, efficiency of 52.6, and everything has that solid 5 of the consumption rate. I mean, everything is literally 280,000. All of your stealths are all 350 gigamamas. Everything else is literally 280, and we're talking about in the Terrapin. That is literally, how was that rebalancing? We gave you a smaller tank, but you can still go as far.
Well, remember I was telling you that because they have a standard cargo unit measurement that they have created in this game that stands for volume and everything. When you have a ship that has a smaller ship with a 2 or 3, SCU size quantum and 30 SCU size hydrogen, it's physically impossible. So their great thinking is, okay, well, we're going to reduce the size of the tanks so that it's more realistic to the physical design of the ship. Obviously, you can have fuel bladders, into the fuselage and in wings and all that, like we do on regular aircraft and all. But in this case, you have to rebalance the quantum drives burn rates or quantum consumption values so that they're still technically able to traverse roughly the same distances, but with just a smaller tank. And they've been messing around at first, like with crazy numbers that didn't make sense. But it sounds like they at least won't be nerfing ships that absolutely need a quantum tank and all, like your haulers and your larger ships. I mean, that would just
Oh no,
make
they're
sense.
enlarging them.
Yeah, they're actually enlarging them. So,
I'm going from 11 million in the ironclad to 20 million.
but that makes sense on an ironclad for sure. That capacity absolutely makes sense.
The mole is going from 2.59 to 8 or 9 million.
Again, yep. That checks out.
But the prospector is getting reduced.
Which, okay. It's all crazy what they're doing.
It is. It's like it's like, you know, everything had different ranges. They had different size tanks and so on and so forth. Completely understandable, right? Now it is a standard. It's standard across the board. If it is a size 1 and not a hauler, I mean, your haulers don't even have anything in size 1 because, you know, they're meant to be just a starter ship. Anything with a size
planet side hauling that people call.
Yeah. Everything size 2 and above that is a hauling ship is getting an increase in things. Everything that is, you know, that is not a hauler is getting knocked down to standard, with the exception of the stupid M80. I'm gonna call it a stupid M80 because it makes absolutely no sense that they're taking a heavy fighter and giving it 4.6 million quantum fuel. I mean, that makes no sense.
It's more than a heavy fighter. It's got storage. It's got everything. it's
them guys at Origin. They's doing something right because they're getting buffs across the board.
The M80 is the I guess you would call it it's like the top end bounty hunter ship. And that's what the intent, I believe, was, is this as a bounty hunter, to give it the range, to give it storage, all those kind of things. It's a bounty hunting ship.
Solid. To get your mining head laser, the attachments, the modules to go onto the golems mining head laser, you legit have to detach it and put it on the freight elevator, bring it up a freight elevator, and manually put them on. Detach it through your Moby glass. Which the only way to truly detach it is to have a second one. So, can you buy the golem, the mining laser attaching modules to it? You can't attach modules to it without doing it in the freight elevator, remember?
Yeah. You pull it up in the freight elevator and you just attach the little guys on it, and then you equip the whole laser head in Moby. And then you save it.
But you can't detach one. You can only swap it out with another one. So can you buy the Pitman? That's gonna be a good question.
Well, no, you can't detach it physically. You take it off and then you pull it up in your inventory through the thing and attach your stuff, and then send it back down and then reattach it.
Almost positive that it doesn't give you an unequipped button. You can only swap it. Yeah. So it doesn't give you an unequipped button. You legit have to have a second one in there and literally just attach. And at that point, you might as well just do that. Do a crafted one at that point.
Which is what you did.
Yeah, which is what we did is we crafted those ones. Can you buy the Pitman?
I think you only crafted one that you put on yours, if I'm not
No,
mistaken.
nope. You have a
Did
crafted
we, did we
Pitman
do,
on
did we do
yours.
two? Oh, okay, we
Yep.
did do two. Okay. Speaking of crafted, you're not going to use that Hilux, are you?
I am not. I was trying my best to test it out for you and figure out what it would actually do, but I hate not being in my mall. Not gonna lie.
No, I understand. I was going to say, I think at the end of the day, like if we're out there trying to break some big old rocks, I could throw the Helix on there and put 2 Rigers, and I just come in at 100%, and then you come in with yours and start working from there to get the necessary power. Because I feel like that crafted Helix with the 2 Rigers is going to be similar to like a stock main powered head on a mole. Like before we had all the crafted stuff, like what would it be like in stock? Wouldn't say, I don't know if it'd be exactly, because again, your size 2 it makes a whole lot of difference than a size 1, but at least in power I could probably come close to it. So it'd be like almost like having 2 moles.
Yeah.
Almost. But we don't know till we come across a big old Lindinium rock that 60 plus K that we could test that theory on. Well, I'd like to test the theory on a 20K rock, because I feel like that the Helix with 2 Rigers will absolutely break a 20K rock, which breaking a 20K rock in a Prospector is unheard of. You just don't do that. Breaking a 17K rock in a Prospector is unheard of. I came out here again without a saber. I'm such a dummy.
Solid. So you can do Shubin missions for the Pitman mining lasers. I think you got to get to senior contractor, or maybe it's just contractor, and you'll start earning those blueprints for the size 1s. And you can go do Rico Battaglia. Some of the jobs here. Speaking of which, here, let me reload this, and then I will actually just show you. We're going to put the Mr. Kraken tool back on this fresh install, and we will show you the contracts.
Oh, you telling Solid about the...
yeah, he was wanting to know where to get the blueprint for the Pitman laser.
We got it from Battaglia, right?
You can get it from Battaglia or Shubin. I had mine from Shubin. Let's find it here. That's the one I'm looking for. And
Every station connected. Pulsenet Live.
this one. Open. And open a new one. There we go. I got to Alt F4. I will be right back. And we'll relaunch it here. Drunken Spacer's on right now.
I don't know who that is.
Pulsenet. Drunken Sailor.
Oh. My song.
Yes.
Tape them to the deck of a command module. Tape them to the deck of a command module. Lie in the side. Have Crayola draw pictures all over his face. Have Crayola draw pictures all over his face. Lie in the cycle. What do we do with a drunken space?
Mr. Kraken's language pack. Reinstalled. All right, contracts. And ship mining. All right, so large orders definitely have it. The medium-sized ship mined orders have it. XL is going to have it because it also has these. The QV breaker stations? No, they don't have it. It has all the Mondi stuff. And then Battaglia. That one is the Hofstad. No. Nope. Pittman. So the Moraine data retrieval. Solid. You can get the Pittman mining laser for doing the Moraine data retrieval for Battaglia. Missing the mining team also has it.
Yes.
Crew hasn't checked in, has it?
Yes. When I went and did that 131, I got it from that.
Gotcha. The Pittman does look like a size 1 Helix. Unfortunately, it's nowhere near as good as a size 1 Helix.
Yeah, I know that. That turned out to be a bust.
It did.
That was rather unfortunate too, my friend.
You know, and it may be all right for people that are used to mining in the Golem. You know, they may like it that way, and they may be able to finagle and finesse around and, you know, and get a perfect combination of attachments on there, because the Pittman can take two attachments like the Helix can. But it's just that instability and everything else that it adds out the gate. There's so many better mining head lasers, and the fact that they won't let you change that size one, but you can change other size ones.
To Solid's question about, breaking down your own, you can. The problem is when you break down a component, you only get 50% of the material, and it's all baseline 500. And military and stealth alpha variants use different materials than the Bravo and Charlie, and even sometimes Delta variants would. So you're not, it's not worth it. At the end of the day, we looked into it. Crafting guns, for like a baseline for maybe the 500 you would get for the components HP or the guns HP. That would be the only time it would be of use to do something like that. But again, you only get 50% of the yield, and then, it's 500 quality. Now, I don't know what happens to it if you break down a component and then you claim your ship and get it. If it bricks if because those pieces
You
are part of that,
can't.
and it bricks it. So
If it is insured, you cannot break it down.
there you go. That's how they get around that. So you can't just infinitely break down your stuff. They must have thought of that, knowing this community. Anybody be running around with 1,000 quality military grade stuff.
Yeah.
An insane number of claimed ships in 2 hours. Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Yep. No.
Yes.
Solid. Anything that is attached to your ship or still insured to your ship, you cannot break it down in the crafter.
Now, that said, the stock, like your Corsair was a stealth one. So what if you
Correct.
claimed stock Corsair, pulled the component out, you didn't insure it, you just pulled the components out, broke those down because they haven't been insured, and then claimed the stock Corsair again? Would you still have your stuff? Because that has
No.
stealth A. It has stealth A components to it. So
No, because the stock components to the ship itself, it won't let you break those down.
got it. Okay. Well, there you go. You can only break down
Looted
looted items.
or purchased items.
Okay. I never tried it, so I don't know. But
Yeah, I was gonna break down all of the stock components that I had pulled off of my ships when I did do the upgrades, just so I didn't have so many parts in my inventory, right? And it refuses to allow you to do it. And I was like, well, I guess the other way around this is literally going to be to pull all of these out of my inventory, throw them off in the corner, and hope that the patch don't give them back.
what, bricked items?
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw what I do with my bricked items. I'm gonna pull up the rest of the brick stuff, but technically there shouldn't be any. Technically, they should delete all bricked items.
They should.
And as I said, there should be a way to trash items in our inventory by right-clicking and delete. And you click right-click, delete, and it gives you, are you sure you want to delete to item name, whatever? And you go, yes, I'm sure I want to delete these 2 bricked items, so that you don't accidentally delete something by right-clicking on accident. You have a additional window that pops up saying, "Are you sure you want to delete this
What's-
crafted FR86?"
I got a question for you though.
Yeah.
What's right clicking?
This is thing that is inherently built into every single game except Star Citizen and you. Other than that, I have no problems with this. I'm sorry.
It's
Learn how to play with the controller.
It is beyond. It's beyond me how that is a thing across two
Celeron?
different platforms. Linux
Celeron?
and you found a bunch of Stilleron.
Mm-hmm. Change out my focus into a Riga.
It is not possible to detach the Pitman from the ship.
Oh, we tried. It does not like it.
Does not.
Which I think is a bug. Like I think they need to fix that.
I do too. Yep, you can detach ore pods from brick ships, but the Pitman itself you can't. You
So I'm
can't
gonna grab
detach
this
it.
Stellaron. It's 517 Stellaron. It's base Stellaron.
Maybe we do need to swap servers. We ain't had much luck with high quality Stillron tonight. However, we are finding 960. Well, you have been finding 965 Finmaline, so there's that.
Yes, there is that. It's okay. It's at the end of the day, it's intended to be filler. It's a higher than 500. It'll mix with that 681. Although that 681's been pretty nice. It's been giving us a component health buff.
It has.
It's been really nice. So this 517, it's like backup. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
We don't have to touch it unless we absolutely need like 30 pieces of it, and that's not going to bring down the 681 much. It might bring it down to like 675, which is totally okay. I can't see myself selling 517 when it's higher than 500, which is the base. The fact that you're able to craft FR86s that are better than stock is the win at the end of the day. Any FR better than stock is the win. I would like to see what a crafted stealth A shield would be like, because I mean that would be kind of unique. I got my Eclipse bomber, and it is a legit bomber. They call it a bomber, but it fired torpedoes. But now it actually has a bomb rack, and I can drop the 1,000-pound bomb or the 500-pound bombs that you have on the A1, same exact bombs. So that's to me, that's a win. Because that thing is stealthy.
Yeah. Yeah, solid. Bricked ore pods you can still detach because I guess it was a bug that you weren't able to process the material in them, but now you are supposed to be able to. So if you have material in it, right, and in the ship's bricked, it gives you a way to be able to refine the stuff that's in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wish I'd known that. There was a wrecked mole on a planet. It wasn't yours, don't worry. And
Are you sure?
Because it had gold in the pods. And it had 2 pods. And they were both bricked, but it said gold. I didn't see the quality. It just said gold. I couldn't get the quality on it. But how am I sure that it wasn't your mole? Because it wasn't your color. It was just a standard orange and whatever. Or it was an orange mole or something.
Gotta have the Aphorite on there.
The Aphrodisia?
11:11. I might actually. It's 11:11.
Oh.
Might actually get over here and I might actually just bedlog and call it a night.
Yeah. I hear you, man. I will do the same thing.
Because it's
I'll just have to fly up. I'm just here looking at some more phenylmaline, but I found
More-
906, but it was a very hard crack, and I was only able to pick up 8 pieces from it because it
Yeah.
scattered them to the winds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I feathered it, and it was just a little. It was more than a slither of red. It was like an eighth of red, or maybe closer to a quarter of red. And it went boom, and it all fell down, and then it scattered it some, and I'm like, dang it! And the way the winds are here, it took off some of those, and they got scattered pretty far. But it was like a pile of 5, and then I ran around a little bit and picked up 3 more. But it's 906 in Milan.
906 in Milan. You know, 4.10 is with that increase in the quantum fuel of the mole. Even if I was to stick an XL1 in there, making these jumps are not gonna be. It ain't gonna be nothing to it. I'm not gonna have to stop multiple times for fuel.
You will not have to stop at all. You'll be able to fly all the way in, do your stuff, turn around, fly all the way back, then refuel.
Heck, I might even be able to make it to Levski and back.
That's what I'm saying. You'll be able to leave Lesky, get into to Pyro, go to the location you want to go, do your stuff, turn around, fly back to the jump point, and make it to Levski. I'm able to make it all in one go in mine, my Prospector.
Yeah,
which only has like 1.6 or 1.7.
It'll be it'll mostly be because of
Now that'll change in 410 because I'm a size 1, so you know how that works. In size 1, all quantum drives have a quantum fuel consumption value of 5, except for stealth, which have a quantum fuel consumption value of 4. So all stealth in size 1 will have greater range.
yeah.
size
No, Solid. Unfortunately, there is not a way to split them after. It is always going to do it in size 1 SCUs, unfortunately, when you refine. How you determine the amount of it, every 100 pieces that it shows, that, you know, so your yield, if it's 107, that is 1.07 SCU. So it's a full SCU that you'll get, and then 0.07 in another one. The industrial Huracan might be the way, though, of leaving it instead of the XL1, because, I mean, the speed is 303,537. It's faster than an XL1. The efficiency is the same as an XL1. Consumption rate is a 20 instead of a 21. So you'll be able to go 320 gigamamas in 4.10 with the stock Huracan.
Oh, nice. Okay. You're using the tool right now?
Yeah.
I haven't updated it today because I don't know if I looked. They did not have an update in the PTU today when I came on. So
yeah,
I'm not saying that they haven't dropped another update tonight, because they do drop updates left and right. But every time they dropped an update, you've seen I've gone in and pulled it and figured out what is the delta. The last 4.10 update, the difference between it and the previous one. All they changed when it comes to the quantum drives and hydrogen drives, all they changed was quantum spool up times and cooldown times. There was a change to that.
Gotcha.
Some things got a little longer. Some things were a little quicker. And I was able to export the Delta into a CSV file from Starbreaker.
Yeah, solid. That's one thing I've always been curious about is if canceling a job, if it would actually return it back to you for you to be able to start back or not. I've always just took the route of if I started a refining job, not to cancel it because, it is Star Citizen and you don't know what's technically going to happen. So if you ever start one, even if you don't necessarily want everything that's there, your best bet's just to let it finish refining and then sell the refined stuff that you don't want rather than canceling the job.
Yeah. But maybe he had started. He's like, no, I need to refine something else. So you want to cancel it and do something better because you're in a bit of a time crunch. Maybe worth testing on like some of this, like the 313 still are on. That's of no value.
Well, he said that he canceled a job and it ate the ore.
It ate the ore. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks. Well, he scienced it, so now we know. We don't want to cancel. Just let it run. Good to just let it ride out. My cousin Eddie.
Yeah.
He does that. Just let him ride it out.
Let him ride it out. This one's on the side of a mountain.
Oh, it has been painful. I have not had good luck with Femoline so far right now.
Well, I flew to you.
I've come across multiple 880s and stuff like that. So
and there's all
to the planet.
Oh, there's some 880, but with it being on the side of the mountain, there better be some 965 for me to try to get out and deal with this. Yeah, I got sidetracked and started talking. So most of this Fenmaline is inside of the rocks here.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
I've had a couple of those. Yeah, I went through the process of trying to get, and I did land on the top edge and was like sideways and was able to nerd my way around and tractor up like 12 pieces because they all rolled down into this little corner up against another rock. But I was like, never again. That ain't worth it. We'll just keep on going. As much Fenmaline is on this planet, I ain't worried about it.
Right. So, Solid, I don't know how much money you have in game. Doing the game loop, you're doing it the right way of actually going out and mining the stuff. And if they're asking for, just 2, blah, blah, blah. If you send it down, what it's supposed to do is, when you send down a container that has more than what it needs, it's supposed to split it off automatically and give you the remainder of it back. There has been some issues in 4.9 of where it doesn't give it back to you, or you get an item that says placeholder. So there is that. But depending on how much money you have, if a golem is the only thing that you have for mining, I would really strongly suggest going around Microtech, the moons there, Clio, Euterpe, and what's the other one? Celen,
yeah.
And look for Janelite and mine all of the Janelite that you can and go sell it. And
It's like
then
17K a rock.
yeah, it's in between 12 and 17K per rock. I know we looked at it the other day, and I thought that we almost determined that it was closer to 12K, but it still sells for quite a bit. You just take it to Seraphim Station to sell it for the most money, and then you can actually go and buy those materials for those missions because it gives you a 0 quality. So you'd be able to go, like, if it's 2 SCU of gold, you can go look it up and then go and buy 2 SCU worth of gold to go turn in for that mission instead of going around trying to find the gold. Wind is brutal.
It is so bad right now.
Landing services clearing me from orbits. Without a way to contact her, I've got no targets. Hardcore police scanner, report of a fugitive near the Noodle District who is quite elusive. Landing services putting me in a hangar queue. Emergency comms request play loud and true. Coordinates left, red light on the gauge.
This is a crappy patch of Fen Malign.
Like I said, the last few patches I've come across have not been of any count, just been like me.
Yeah. 561 and 371 was that every bit of that one was.
I've had a couple of those. It sucks.
She's pinned at the scrapyard, last needs a rescue. Freelancer, don't fail me, boosting all the way. Core bodies broadcasting, warn at all to stay away. Landing services, walking from their queue, I detach. Screaming threats to impound, but they can't take what they can.
A little bit more 880. We'll take it.
Some 965.
Nice. Yeah, that's what you want. As much as that we can to keep adding to the.
Red line on the gauge. One frozen heartbeat. That's we stupid and brave. Freelancer wings, cutting shot through the night. Come on, ye old girl. Did they fail me tonight?
Great. Tucked up on a mountain.
While her crew provides a cover. Round plovers down to kiss the finest treasure I could plunder.
I will only break if there's some 9s. I won't even touch 880s. It ain't worth it trying to deal with all that trouble. Unless there's multiple 880s, then I'm dumb not at least getting what I can out of that. God, all 371 so far. Oof.
To chase our dreams wherever we go.
And there we go. 561. 561. 371 again. 61. Oh, look, a 682. Finally, something different. No. All these were junk. How crazy is that? It's crazy. I fly faster in SCM mode than I do in nav mode.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's the case.
Almost. Let me in there. Stupid game.
What is that? Oh.
Thank you for that follow. Solid. Much appreciated.
371. Ow.
You can mine quartz in on planet's moon. Yeah, next. So
With 10, if I'm not mistaken, and it's its own thing.
paste. That link right there will take you to this website right here that tells you all of the ship mining ores and where they can be mined at. So, quartz can be done in Bloom, Daymar, Selene, Yella, Pyro, Monix, Microtech, Calliope, Ver, Wago, Mech-L1. So you do have all of these space stations that have it. You will find in places like I think it's Bloom that it actually is a quartz rock, but quartz is also in with tin or silicone, one of the two.
It could be both, actually.
Could be.
I could have sworn I've seen quartz in tin, but silicone could be there too, because I believe silicon is what we found in quartz.
Yeah.
Maybe it is silicon. It's one of those things. Got wind. I had a clean break, but the wind like pushed half the rocks away. This is BS. Patton, this is not right.
I am gonna search this spin line that I just rolled up on,
And you're
and
gonna call it.
and then I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
Tired, my eyes are starting to burn, so it's been a long day.
It has been a long day. Myself. Bit of a scare tonight as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Wife's been doing a lot more research. Apparently, it is it is something that is quite common with the English Springer Spaniel breed. She could have this one. She might not have another one, but if she has to have, more of them, especially if they have two within a short period of time, you absolutely have to take them emergency vet. But it comes down to just
Oh yeah, I get it.
I never seen that before. And then she became very defensive to us, and she's never been that way. Because she couldn't really hear and couldn't really see because of the seizure, so she was scared of her surroundings, didn't know how to respond.
Yeah,
which that makes sense. And then she was able to respond to the wife's voice, and she kind of just stayed there about 6 or 7 feet away from her on the floor. But me in the background, she could sense my shadow, and she did not like it. When I tried to talk, she got very angry. We were trying to keep her to calm down, so I had to come back down here, but I'm just frozen, like I don't know what to do.
Yep, and fur babies are just as much our babies as our actual kids are. I mean,
they are members of the family. That is correct. It is, for sure. Especially when they're so sweet and loving and all that other kind of stuff, they become essential to, your sanity and happiness, because they're just, you could smile at them and laugh and call them all the meanest names while you're smiling in a sweet voice, and they're just yeah, attention.
Yep.
Who's a little stinky poopy poo? We have bad bread. We get you bad bread. All that kind of stuff, and they're just all happy. Yeah. All right,
I have landed my ship, and I am about
you're
to
gonna
bed log
on the ground.
I am gonna bed log on the ground.
That's so dangerous. I can't do it because I feel like when you log back in, the planet might have a different composition of things, and then you'll wake up with your ship falling through the planet again. And so I feel safety in just the extra 2 minutes to fly up into the sky to
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the 965. I'm gonna put that 965 in my pocket. So if I log in and my ship and myself are falling through the planet, I will just exit the menu and be back at Levski.
Oh, will you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yep. Just crashed. Forgot to cycle my power.
No. I forgot that you had told me about that with the prospector. And I was like, what on earth's going around? Oh, yeah. Dash told me about this.
Yeah, you go to take off and your ship says, you know what? I'll let you take off, but you won't have control. In fact, we're going to take off and then we're going to fall back at twice the speed you took off in.
Yep.
What do you think
But
of that?
I am going to call it there, my friend.
Okay.
You have a great and wonderful rest of your night. Hopefully,
You as well.
the dog, the puppy, doesn't have any more outbursts tonight and you'll get some rest. But we will chat at you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
Yes, sir. All right. That is going to be the end of it for me tonight. Let's see who we got on that we can maybe throw a little bit of a raid out to. Throw a little love out there. Let's see. This be a good one. She's fun to watch. And there we go. Kicking this thing off here. I hope everyone here has a great and wonderful rest of your night. I appreciate all of the follows, all of the new subs tonight, the gifted sub from Running Chicken. Appreciate anyone that's just lurked around. And you're just as important as everyone else. Till next time, I hope y'all have a great and wonderful night. We will be back tomorrow afternoon, evening, back to more fun of doing some mining, and then we will probably strip our ships down tomorrow night because Wednesday is Sea of Thieves Day. So till next time, have a blessed one, everyone.